Bang, we are live. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's check our roster. See if there's any upgrades we want to make to guys. Throwing a little background music while we look around. People start making their way in. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get shifty. So we're going to have to be going for that accuracy. My ears a little bit. What's his power at? Oh, it's 90 throw power. That's okay. We're definitely going to have to be getting back right after everything, after the end of, after that last stream. We're definitely going to have to be getting back right. Oh, I didn't hit go live there. Okay, now we're all live everywhere. I was wondering. I was like, usually I'm starting to see some things at some point. All right. I think I want to keep. Just wait for Carl. No, actually, I don't want to get power up for Carl. Yeah. Well, what do I got? What do we got? What do we got? Physical. Won't be able to get that. Get his hands up some more. We're using him a lot as a receiver. Probably should actually have spent some on route running because we've been putting him in the slot some. Kind of cooking. How's long is he out? How long is he going to be out? 16 weeks. He's out. He's done. He's done. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. So we're gonna be struggling at left tackle. Get wear down. Can't not gonna be able to get those, so we'll just get wear down. All right, well, let's go ahead. I'm done. I don't feel like doing the roster stuff, so let's go ahead and jump into a game. Oh, I need to update this. UTSA Rebuild. Done. All right, let's go ahead and hop into a game. Double check, make sure we're good there. Yeah, we're gonna keep using my playbook. Reed, thank you for the likes. How's everyone doing out there today? How is everyone doing?
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Denton, Texas, home to the North Texas.
Yo, it's going well today, Sebastian. How are you doing? Guys, big news over the weekend. We hit 10K on the TikTok, which is awesome. Now all our videos that are over a minute long will be able to monetize. So, want to just show my appreciation to everyone that has followed along, that's been enjoying the content, that's been liking, commenting, all that stuff. Really appreciate you guys. So that's a big step right there. You're taking a paid vacation day from work? Oh, let's go. Let's go, Sebastian. That's awesome. I love it. I love it. All right. Let's get it going here. Start with a little double Y off. Start off with a little power read, a little jet power read. We're finally done with having to play Mestamaker here. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I I moved my finger down to get just to be over the X in case I wanted to push it, and I accidentally tapped it. Oh my gosh. All right, we're getting worked right now, but it's all good. Let's go with a little shark halfback wheel. Let's go with a little shark halfback wheel. I'm going to half slide it to the right, because if that backer off the left side blitzes, or that guy on the slot blitzes there, we can hit that drag. But that other guy was going to be a little bit better if we hadn't picked up. And oh baby, little boy, sit down. All right, let's feed that back. That back is a big boy. And let's do a little read option. Putting the strips into the boundary, kind of putting some. Ooh, we're just gonna be able to hand this thing off and roll, get him downhill. Just sit down, little boy. Yeah, this dude's gonna be a problem. We're gonna be running people over. He's like a low 90s contact seeker. So bro is just destroying people. Bro is going to be running through a mofo's face. He would definitely be making, I want to flip this. He would definitely be making Marshawn Lynch proud. So right here we got a little quarterback one with the option right here. A little quarterback counter. Is anyone going out there? No one's going out there, so we're going to dump it off to him. Woo! We'll be hurting some feelings here. We're going to be hurting some feelings. Let's go Y off trips. Go with this little quarterback motion or halfback motion quarterback zone. Are we climbing? Okay. It was a little tough. Didn't like how it was wanting me to read that one out. You know what? Yeah, let's get it back to our back. Is this Dynasty? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Jamari. What's up, Vex? How we doing? Ooh, right back to him, Kai. Yeah, Carlisle here. We're gonna have some fun with him. We're gonna have some fun with him. Don't block this. Good. Since it's March Madness, you're doing a Dynasty with Kentucky. Okay. Okay. All right. Little March Madness. Should I do one with Duke? I'm a big Duke fan. I have, like, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people like, what team, what team should I start with Dynasty? I have to think, like, it's kind of tough because I can't tell you the amount of dynasties I've started with Duke. But I'm not gonna lie, I haven't done a Dynasty with Duke since the Mensa transfer. That broke my heart. Haven't started a new one since then. Central Michigan is fun. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna start a new one right now. Here in a little bit, I've got some ideas. I kind of want to do one where I'm Army or Navy, and I can't use the portal, right? Like, we'll do it where we're Army or Navy. I'll move my transfer thing down quite a bit. I won't set it to 0, but you don't see a lot of guys transferring really in the portal for Army or Navy. They're kind of there for a reason. But I won't be able to, I'll just like simulate the portal weeks, or I'll recruit only high school guys in that time. Oh! Can only recruit bald guys. That's funny. That's funny. What I should do is I should get a trying to think of like a good team to just say it for right now. Like my head is thinking North Dakota State, but they're not in the game, right? But like go with North Dakota State and just like find dudes with like mullets and, you know what I'm saying? Like recruit the crap out of a bunch of fullbacks and stuff like that. Just like those football guys, you know what I'm saying? Like football dudes. I loved it. It was like a mess up. I think they patched it because I haven't seen it since. But there was like this thing where there would be guys. This thing's messed up. There would be guys that have like their helmets on in their little profile picture thing, And I would just be like, dude, I don't want this ever to be fixed. Like, if I saw one of those guys, I would recruit them immediately. I would recruit them immediately because I want football guys on my team. I want dudes that are like, yeah, I'm all about ball, right? I want those guys. I think something's going on with that one. So we'll just go a little mesh right here. Actually, only got 5 dudes in the box. So let's just go ahead and keep pounding this rock. Sit on. Sit down, little boy. Ooh, yes. Here we go. Let's go jet touch pass here. And it's to Spears. Yes. Yes, I like this. So, guys, we're working on it to where you can get the subscriptions. So I'm working on getting all the stickers for it. We just didn't block well. Getting the stickers set up. I've got those, you know, on another site. I've got a bunch of stuff over there. It just, some of them are too small, so I have to like make them bigger. So we're in the process of doing that. Play A&M, they got Isaac Brown. Isn't that like the really, really fast running back? Like, he's, oh no. Get on the ball. Get on the ball. Thank you. Yeah. We're going to kind of keep going with this for a little bit. Yo, what's up? Henry, right? That's what you wanted to be called, Henry? We have a ton of good North Dakota States on Team Builder. I could check out a little Team Builder. We were just kind of goofing around. I was just kind of goofing around on the rebuild stuff. Oh, baby. Don't let me do it to you, CPU. There we go. Scored 75 touchdowns. What for you? Bro, that dude, I've gotten him before. What's up, Blue Sky Jetta? So, I think the next one I'm going to do is I'm going to do an Army or Navy rebuild. I have to decide. Any Coach Hot Rod merch coming soon? Dude, guys, I've got ideas. Stay with me. I want to grow a little bit before we start doing that. But with like the let me pause so I can think without having to worry about a play. Because the play clock's gonna be short because of the quarter. I've got ideas for merch. I've had ideas for a little bit, and I think you guys would love them. Some of them are just awesome. We're definitely gonna have some like hats and stuff. I got some really cool ideas, but I want to grow a little bit first. Like, we just kind of got monetized over on the TikTok. We're kind of working on, you know, monetization in other spots. But like, we're moving towards that. I've got some really fun ideas, but I want to grow a little bit first. And I think it's gonna be. I think you guys are gonna really love the ideas of what I'm gonna have. I feel like they're blitzing the crap out of me. No, they're not. Okay. But I think it's gonna be fun. So thanks, Henry. Thanks, you, man. It was really cool. Hit it over the weekend. I was visiting my best friend, who has been wanting me to do content stuff for a minute, and he was one of the ones that really inspired me. You might see him around. He's usually in all the different chats. Brave builds. Awesome dude. He also does like a lot of, we just threw it in the dirt. He's an editor as well, and he just does a bunch of stuff. And so I was visiting him for his birthday, and it was really cool. Hit it while I was there visiting him and his family. So bang, dude, the return route down there, did you guys see that return route, the little clear route? We stemmed the corner down because we're there in the red zone. We didn't want them running like a normal corner. Ooh, that return was nice. How's everyone doing today, though? With the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin? Big one this week in the SEC. Heck, they're all big ones. Good.
Happy Monday, bro. Happy Monday. I'm really excited for what's ahead. Got a lot of really cool plans. For 14:30 a.m. 3? Huh? Oh, 14-3. Okay, you're Braves. Braves fan. I got you now, right? I'm guessing you're a Braves fan because of the picture. Chilling like Matt Damon. Okay. Is he a villain? You're chilling like a villain? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, it's just spring training. Like, it's all good. You got it's all right. It ain't too big of a deal right now. It ain't too big of a deal. Oh, he didn't go for it. Bro, I broke on that. Oh, I broke on that. I'm pressing triangle and bro just like, nah, we're good. Bro. It's just a little typo. Just a little typo over there, Stump. Just a little typo. Don't worry, Stump. I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten about the guy you want, all right? I've got it written down right there on my desk, okay? On like a little scrap sheet of paper. It's not getting thrown away. I even got it written in a different color. It's written in orange, so it stands out. Let's get back to the big dog. Stump, you'll like my back. You'll like my back. He's a contact specialist. Let's find a good little inside zone. Let's go a little inside zone right here. We've been running some dudes over. Oh, we're not gonna get that blocked. Okay. Dynasty took a 2-10 West Virginia team and finished the season 7-6. Outback Bowl win. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, okay. All right. I'm just calling you Blue Sky then. Call you Blue Sky. Finally almost got to that Gatorade bath. Let's go, dude. Oh, man. Ooh, let's do a little reload RPO snag right here. Let's do a little reload RPO snag. What's up, Shorty? What's up, Shorty? How you doing, man? Might be able to throw it to your guy right here. Depends on how that slot plays. That slot defender plays. He played the pass. That wasn't a very good run. I didn't really have anywhere to go. I just tried to like bang it there. Here we go. Let's go a little mesh. Let's go a little mesh. No, he's a junior. He's a junior. He's probably gonna go pro. I'll probably only have him for a year. I got him in the portal. Go. There we go. We got a little thunder and lightning situation. We got Spears here, who he's got like 98 speed. Oh, woo. Almost hit that cut back on him. Almost hit that cut back on him.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
I'm gonna go to doubles. Let's go a little orbit halfback slip screen. 14-17. 14-10. Okay. Okay. Good. They don't.
To the air, it's Hawkins. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
He's gone. He's gone. I need to at some point I might switch over to the San Jose State one. Maybe, you know, play a couple games here, switch over to the San Jose State one. Yo, DT, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I have a good reliever, but he always lines up on the receiver, but he always lines up on the outside. How do I get those people involved without throwing fades and deep posts? Great question. Hold on one second. Vincent Thorpe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. If I think I know who that is, that's who I'm thinking of. So there's a bunch of different ways. Obviously it's got to be like in breaking routes. One of my favorite ways for getting those outside guys is dagger concepts. You can also mess around with the one, you can always line them up in the slot as a slot receiver if you want that. If you want to just move him to the slot. I'm going. Woo. You can move him to the slot on the depth chart. It's one of the specialist ones. So if you don't know, coaching, depth chart. Vincent, I hope you're doing well, brother. Hope you're doing well. You go to slot receiver and you can put whoever you want there. They'll start lining up in the slot. But we'll go on. I'll show some great examples here on that next drive of throwing the ball, how to get those outside guys involved a little bit. Some good concepts. Didn't get the break up. Didn't get the break up there. Now, honestly, I might just do just play offense here a little bit. Especially if we start dumpstering these guys. Yeah. Here, I'm going to play this one out because I want to be able to, I want to be able to see, I want to be able to kind of control how much time I have left for a 2-minute drill. Drew Aller gave his Mount Rushmore of Penn State players. As a Penn State fan, wasn't a good look. Oh, buddy. Who'd he put on his Mount Rushmore? And who would you put on your Mount Rushmore, Stump? For your next rebuild, you're going to do a service academy? Do it, dude. Do it. But you got to run the option. You got to run the option. It's like a rule. Timeout. Here we go. That'll give us some time. We'll be able to take some shots. So obviously Blue Sky, like it's got to be in breakers to get those outside guys involved, right? So one that's really good, it's especially really good verse, would it be here? Dagger. Okay, deep flood ones, or deep ones. So this dagger concepts are really good. That's that seam and dig. So you want to peek your seam. If your seam can go, he's running with them. Boom. They were running a little bit of match. They were running like 3 match. It's not great against 3 match because those hooks can get involved. But any sort of cover 4, that's just going to destroy cover 4. Those digs. What's up, J-Po? How are you doing? So let's see if we get another. Let's see if we can get. So this high-low dig is a dagger concept. Let's put it into the boundary there. So we got a little too high look. It looks more like cover 2, but this might still work. Let's see. Oh, nope. They're blitzing me. I got to check it down. Oh, all right. I can't force it to these outside guys. Hold on. Let's get some yards here. Oh, well, high-low cross is also a great play for it. Love this high-low cross. That dig usually is wide open. They're blitzing the crap out of me. I got to keep the back in. There we go. We got a half slide. Probably gonna have truck out the back door. Nope. Got him though. Bang. Oh, I didn't get off in time. Oh. But also like you can get him involved short by like different drive concepts as well. Let's see if we've got some in here that fit what I wanted to. So drive, obviously from bunches and stuff as well. So let's look at this dagger from bunch right here, which this is also a drive type concept, right? So Gillespie's usually my outside guy. We've got him on the drag. We had that dig coming open. Had that dig coming open, but yeah. What's up, Money? How you doing? Let's see if I can get one of these. We also have this drive Y corner. This is also a good one right there. Yo, CB, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. So, right here again, Gillespie, he's going to be on that drag. They're playing off. Boom. Great way. So, different drives. Drive concept. That's a drag and a dig coming from the same side. This Z spot concepts are good ones. He's going to be that little settle right there. So, Osgood. That's on the outside. Bang. Settle up. Get vertical off of it. Trace McSorley. Hold on one second. I got to move here a little bit and check that comment or that out in a second. Bang. Woo! What a throw. Take a timeout right there. Trace McSorley, Kerry Collins, LeVar Arrington, Saquon Barkley. Okay, and then yours, John Capoletti, Jack Ham, Lenny Moore, and Franco Harris. Kills you to leave him that off. Yeah, but that also is like he's a 20-some-year-old kid. We have not done an online dynasty, like as a group or anything. We've not done anything like that. I've done one with some buddies, but that's about it. We're in the Mountain West. Yeah, I'm going to actually move these guys to the Big 12. We didn't get it. Okay. I'm going to move these guys to the Big 12 next season because this is just too easy. I think so. Like right now, I'm going to do a couple of these. What's my go-to versus mid blitz? All right, you just got to block it up. So either keep a back. We'll talk about that here in a second because we're about to be going to half. So you can either keep, if you're playing online or you're playing against someone that's running mid blitz, if they're walking that, have a back and a tight end in on your formations, okay? If they're walking up the guy that's covering the back, hot route the tight end in to stay, and then get your back out, right? And then make sure you've got runaways happening. So try to look at their leverage, right? Most of the time, guys are going to go inside leverage. Well, that gives you corner routes, fade routes, things like that will open up. So block it up. You can also always just keep your back in, but you need 6. But a lot of times, if they're walking the guy up that's on the back, they're going to plus him or green dog him, right? So meaning if the back gets out, he's got to cover the back. But if the back blocks, he's going to blitz. They're doing that to try to get more numbers than you. So start keeping the guy in that's the tight end. And so start keeping your tight end in. And so that way they can't plus with that. They got to go play man on that. Dude, that North Texas stadium is pretty sick. I think so too, Vrex. I think that's a really good one too. What's up, Scoop? Scoop Soup? It's a little tough name to say. How are we doing today? So I think, so like just keeping a tight end in the block is a big help. You just remember you got to keep 6 in because they're going to be blitzing 6. If you keep the back in, they're probably going to be using that guy. And then make sure you're just, look for your matchups, find your best matchups and do that. Typically, like, it's good to have like a deep option that you can just kind of peek off of the, you can peek the release, right? So if you have a fade to a good receiver, peek the release. If they get a good release, Mr. J-Po, if they get a good release, then just give them that one-on-one. And then if they kind of get stuffed on that release, right, then have like a zig or something underneath that you can just get back to real quick. Boom. Not really, Scoop. Not really. I just kind of like doing dynasties. I probably won't do online dynasties for content unless it was just like I don't know, maybe if there's other content creators that are really bought in to do it for a while, but it's just, it gets tough keeping those together if people aren't committed to it.
It just starts with one play though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense.
Ball, get the ball, bro. You rebuilt the UTSA until 2055. Feel like the rebuild isn't that hard. It's really not. Like, you're in a really good spot. Like, obviously any of these G5 teams that are in like Texas and Florida and California, you kind of have a leg up because of the recruiting stuff you get. Yup. Reddit. Give me that. Give me his 20-year-old kid, but the school's only Heisman winner John Cabinetti in the face of the linebacker you. Yeah, but also too think he's a quarterback. He probably, I mean, I don't know, man. These kids are weird nowadays. Like, I knew a lot of the history stuff. But yeah, this game is over. I mean, it was over when we started. Let's be real. Back is free. I couldn't get him vertical in time. But I'm probably just going to start simulating the defense. Once we get through this, we're just going to start playing on the offense and just kind of run it up. Oh. And just get this one over. We're probably only going to do... This is year 5. We're in year 5. What pipeline? I think it was one of the Texases, I think. I can't remember which... Well, I can't remember. So I had AI do this one for me. I can double check the... So I had AI, like, choose the team... choose the coach, like choose everything about the coach, like including like whether I started in recruiter, tactician, or motivator. So I had it do all of those things for me. So I had AI completely choose this one out. Yeah, I'm using a custom playbook right now. For this one, we already won the Natty, and that's what I was doing at the start with this one. I wanted to get this so I could show off some of my quarterback run stuff. I was going to simulate through this one. What should you make your pipeline for Air Force? Good question. So they're in Colorado. But Colorado's not going to be a good one. I would probably do like somewhere in California. Probably do somewhere in California. How can you upgrade facilities and campus? Good question. Good question. It is like the slowest freaking things to upgrade. Even though I don't think you can do the campus lifestyle. I think that's one of the ones that there's nothing you can really do to upgrade that one. Yeah, that's what it is. But like the one, because you choose your coach's pipeline, but I had AI do it and I forgot. North Texas or North California. I would probably do like Southern California. Get those LA guys. I feel like that would be good. Yeah, this is on Heisman. We're a couple of years into our rebuild. We're the defending national champs. So I want 3. I'll just go Mabel. Fine. I'll just shade underneath. It'll be okay. But we're the defending national champs. I should have moved these guys to like the Big 12 or something. There we go. How do you get good stadium pulse at Kent? Crowd is wild. It ain't happening, big dog. It ain't gonna happen at Kent. It ain't gonna happen, dude. I've been at Duke and I've won like 8 straight national championships, and like my stadium pulse is like never any good. Oh, he threw it to him. I thought someone was going. It's killing your West Virginia. Yeah, dude. It's tough. It's tough. Again, like I've been a Duke fan. I've done a bunch of Duke ones, and it's like I think the highest I ever got was like a B-. I don't change any sliders. I typically just load in as is ASW. I've tried some sliders. The only ones I actually ever kind of liked were the oh my gosh, were the ones for like the minimum speed threshold, like turning that down. I forget what it was. It's like a lot of people turn it down to 0, but there's like a specific number that I think is in the teens that like people like tested and did to find like actual things. Virginia has great stadium pulse, being back-to-back champ. Okay, I feel like their stadium like is built for like. But see, the problem is like with some of these stadiums, they're small, and so like they're not going to be able to like, even if they're packed out, like it's only going to be so loud. It's not like, again, like I'm a Duke fan, so we talk about like Cameron Indoor. I keep forgetting to. I want to simulate the defense. Dude, he probably will. Usually if you get like, I've found if you end up getting like 2, like you end up getting returner of the year. I'm just going to play offense. If you end up getting like 2, like you get returner of the year, like 2 of them, like it's usually a wrap. Yeah, we're on Heisman. We're just a couple of years in, and so they got to figure out a way to keep the G5 teams from being like dog water a couple of years in, because they really just start getting bad. Yeah, it's just, and so it makes these like my team, we're 5 years in, we're defending national champs. So like I've got like a 90-some overall team, and so like this is just awful. Hey user, all those numbers, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. So it just gets kind of awful here. So I'm gonna move these guys into the Big 12 next season, so that way we can actually get a little bit of a challenge. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I bet those games go crazy, Jeffrey. Bet those games go crazy. It probably gets loud as crap in some of those spots. So that's the problem here. Is like I don't even get really challenged on the road, unless it's like, oh, big dog. Unless it's like the first round of the playoff game, or like the one, I usually schedule like one tough non-conference game so I can get the scheduling. Come on, there's no way you can stay. Oh, that's not the, I thought it was my other back still in. It was my third stringer who's got 88 speed. How's the team this year? We got a pretty good one, man. We're back, we're like up in the 90s. So we've got a good little squad. Our receivers are probably like the least talented overall wise. Like I've got one dude who's like a 90 something. I think he's a 90. He might be like a low 90, high 80s. But the other ones are like high 70s, but they're fast as crap. So we got some speed there. Yeah. Stop. Who are you gonna move out? I probably won't even move anyone out. Unless I feel like kind of moving some of the people. I don't know. We'll see. Games are usually night games, and I always schedule Pitt for the backyard brawl. Oh yeah, you gotta have that. You gotta have it. I'm a big fan. Like one of the biggest annoyances of all the conference realignment is the like the lack of. Where's my read? I'm just gonna pull this. We're just gonna run. Ooh, bad idea. We didn't block. But it's like you see in some of these like teams like bouncing around, and it kind of hurts the rivalry games. And like that's the rivalry games to me are some of the stuff that make college football so special. Like you gotta have the rivalry games. The rivalry games are so key. Patrick Mahomes Super Bowl next year, if he's gonna be healthy. I don't even know if he's gonna be healthy. He's gotta recover from that ACL. He's not even gonna be ready for the start of the season. We're gonna turn on shoe clock, get rid of the, go ahead and get out of this game. 50 million a year F a rivalry. I mean, but imagine both guys have dudes making 50 mil a year, and they're rivals. I mean, come on now. Winner gets the other team's NIL budget. Bam. Did I just fix college sports right there? Roll Tide. Did I just fix college athletics right there? Did I fix NIL? Rivalry games, winner gets the other one's NIL budget.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield.
You need my advice on game recap videos for social media? What do you mean, like kind of like what I do with the Akron stuff? Oh. Rutgers guy missed the Big East days. Oh man. Oh yeah, it was so nice there. SC Cloud Shark that Texas and Texas A&M, like, I mean, how many years was it? They went like a long time without playing each other. You won 24-27. Let's go. Go Vandy. Okay, we got a Vandy fan in the chat. Let's go. Chiefs had a bottom 5 defense. Defense win championships. Yeah, dude, like they gotta fix some things. They had some issues last season. Drive some engagement to your purple app. Okay. One of the biggest things I do is I just focus on like hitting the main points, right? And if a game is boring, get out of that game as quickly as possible. Like, show a cool play or two from it, get out of it. You're gonna start an Air Force dynasty? Let's go. Let's go. So I think that's one of the biggest things there. Just not winning with Fields. I think Fields can be all right, and I like him with Andy Reid. I think Andy Reid can do really, really good things for Justin Fields. I had nowhere to go. They shifted like right there. See the GOAT play flag football. I saw some of the clips from the flag football stuff, man. That was crazy. It was definitely, you could tell like again, like those guys played flag football, so it was like a bit of a route, but like, I mean, they're doing all the flag football stuff. Like you see them like dropping down, doing all the crazy stuff for like flag, and the NFL players are like trying to just 13, dude. That's a long time in between. It's a long time, and it's like, finally took the SEC, Texas going to the SEC for it to happen again. But it's just like, that's the one thing, like rivalries are so important to college football, and like with all this new stuff with them trying to do things and like capitalize on more money and stuff, I hope they don't forget what makes the sport so special. How long do you think it will take to make the playoffs? I mean, it just depends. Honestly, with how good you can recruit the portal, if you're going to get to the portal. Well, Callan, I think part of the thing is that they changed the abilities to make it harder. 25, like the recruiter ones were like stupid in getting your guys like you could just go and crush it in recruiting stupid easily, but it's just different, and once you kind of realize the tricks, it's not that hard. Really isn't that bad. You just got to figure out the little tricks. We did a video on it, so if you want to go look at the recruiter video I have, it's one of my pinned ones. The only thing is I don't really scout unless it's like unless it's like a 3-star. I don't scout them. I did that one like right when the game launched, like years ago. So, but that's the biggest thing. They changed a lot of those coaching abilities, and so that changed a lot of recruiter. But I still think once you kind of learn the strat, it gets really easy. Like I've got a pretty good strat. I get pretty good classes, year in and year out. This one I'm kind of struggling on because I started doing it and was yapping a whole lot and forgot to recruit for like 5 weeks. So kind of jacked up this one. Like I didn't change anything for like till like week 5. Okay. Interesting. Recruit stage. We're gonna go open. Check who's available. Little East-West playmaker, huh? North Carolina, all right. Go look at them. I like my field corners. Just dual threat, 6'1". Gritty possession, Don't know what the first name will be. Last name Walker. Well, if you change the positions, like they could actually, it'll change the archetype. So like if I go for example, right? If I have an offensive lineman, right? So like, for example, I got this raw strength guy. If I go to his abilities or to his ratings and say I jacked up pass block. So say like pass blocking and run blocking were completely flipped. There's a chance he'll be like a pass blocker or pass protection guy or a well-rounded guy if I switched him to like right tackle. Vex, this is one thing I usually will do when I like choose a coach. Like, let me see. I don't think it's gonna let me do it. Can I? Let's see if it'll let me do it. I don't know if I can change the name. Now I think I can. Okay, so one thing I'll do, like literally, I'll be right here and I'll just hold down, like down on the D-pad and down on the left stick. I'll just let it go. I'll close my eyes. Bang. All right, I'm in that line. Now I'm holding right and right. Close my eyes. Bang. And then I come up with a name starting with that letter. I just pick a random one. I've done that a lot. That's been a go-to for me for a minute. Broncos are going to the Super Bowl? Heck no, they are. You got D? Let's go. Broncos are not going to the Super Bowl. Heck no. Go Chargers, bolt up with a toaster in the bathtub because it sucks being a Chargers fan, but still bolt up. Shorty, I'm about to remove Dump Truck from the team. I'm about to just cut him. Derek, there you go. I like that. I like it. I like it. Derek Walker sounds like a rough dude. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a dude. Like that's a coach. Like that's a ball coach name. That's a ball coach name right there. Probably was a linebacker. Okay, Shorty, to be honest, the Chargers sucked before they got to the playoffs, mostly on the line. Justin Herbert was just spectacular. Okay? Just absolutely spectacular. Everyone else, not so much. We got a little black. We've got the navy helmet and white helmets. Dude, rocking the all black? Think so. Intense. So it's just like when it cuts to your coach, like on the sideline, that's like how, like that's what he'll be like looking like. I don't think we'll trade Herbert unless he asks for a trade. But Herbert's been doing stuff. It's just been for a long time he hasn't had weapons. And then they got some weapons and they didn't have an O-line. And Roman's play calling was not great. I hope, man, as a I'm a Chargers fan. So like, yeah, like I want them to win a Super Bowl. But like watching what Herbert's had to go through and just watching him play ball, like what he can do, like, oh my goodness. Like I remember just seeing memes like when Mahomes got hurt. It's like Mahomes had to deal with what Herbert had to deal with all season long for a week and a half, and he's out for the year. Like, dude is just unreal. Like what he had to deal with like how bad that blocking was. Like that pass pro was awful. And he was just all hope's lost for you from being a Vikings fan. Dude, yeah, that was tough, man. He's got some good traits, but like it's been rough. I should have just tried to split it. Yeah. That's a tough situation there. It is a tough situation. We got Vikings fans. Oh, Shorty. Oh yeah, dude. It's that. Welcome to. Oh, we got one. If we could buy time, but we couldn't. Dude, they are so snake bitten. They are so snake bitten. Like it's just. Like for a while, like of course, we had to deal with Tom Brady in the AFC when he was with the Pats and winning all those Super Bowls. Couldn't get by. I mean, I feel like those teams, there were teams that were definitely like Super Bowl caliber teams. But it's like, all right, like, I mean, you look at this past season. I mean, obviously, like the worst offensive line. I believe like their measurements for how bad that offensive line play is, like by far like the worst offensive line for a team that made it to the playoffs. And then I remember, I believe it was 2010 was the exact year. Yo, much a living. Much a living. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. But in like 2010, they were like one of the best offenses. Oh, I didn't call the right one, but we'll live with this. We'll do a little quarterback sweep. They had one of the best offenses, like one of the top ranked offenses, top ranked defenses. I believe in a lot of things, they were even ranked the best offense and best defense. And they still missed the playoffs because their special teams were so historically bad. So that's life as a Chargers fan. Falcons are going to be bad next year. We'll see, man. It's been tough. I mean, they got some weapons, dude. Like I didn't get to watch a whole lot of NFL this past season because I was coaching and we had our coaches meetings on Sundays. So I missed like from like 2 to like 5, 6 o'clock. Like we were in our meeting. But like I was like shocked to see how bad the Falcons were, and then they rattled off all those wins. It's like they only have 3 wins. Yeah, I'm running a custom playbook, Linux. I don't have any. I haven't adjusted any of the sliders, Austin. Now, as a Jets fan, Geno revival. Hey, I guess they wrote back. I don't know. That's. Oh, the Jets. So, but if you're interested in the playbook, you can find it in the download center. With the, if you just search Hot Rod, one word, you'll see it pop up. Oh, we back, Jay. Oh, it didn't switch me to him. How we doing today? Hey, appreciate the likes. Appreciate the likes. How's everyone doing today? Oh, they're going goal line on me. About to start calling a play without thinking. Let's see if we can stop the quarterback sneak. There we go. There we go. Vouch for the playbook. Yes, sir. Thank you, Mr. J-Po. Big chillin'. I'm feeling good, man. Feeling good. Excited. A little hot in here. Something's going on with the AC. It's hot as crap in my office right now. But Batman, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Yeah, the biggest thing is whenever you start with these, like, whenever you start with like a you know, quote unquote bad team, one of the G4 team or G5 teams, the biggest thing is you've got to win early on. If I motion over, are we gonna have a little cleaner run blocking scheme here? Yes, I like the double team. We are much better looking that way. Yes, that was much cleaner. What are we doing tonight? We're gonna do a little bit of this rebuild, and then we'll hop back over to the San Jose State rebuild for a little bit as well. So appreciate that, Sebastian. Appreciate that. He hot because he knows Broncos. Okay. Can we ban Shorty? Can we ban Shorty? I didn't get. Tried to juke back, but I didn't let the let off the turbo fast enough. Okay. I wanted the back, but he kept getting caught up, and I just had to try to let someone go make a play. All right, let's go. Trips off leak. No, Y off trips. Y off trips. So quarterback zone, RPO. Of course, they always line up in the wonkiest freaking fronts. Bumping out. They're both bumping out. Okay. Like, I want this stupid RPO. I thank you for finally giving me a front that's like not absolutely awful to run it into. Thank you, defense. The computer, man. Okay. Still sucked. He sucks. Oh yeah, I'm a big Duke fan, guys. I'm a big Duke fan. We love Duke around here. Shorty, how about you shut your dirty mouth? All right, just shut it. Oh yeah. We got speed. telling them to trade Justin Herbert to the Bengals. We should never trade my sweet prince.
Runners are moving quickly down the field.
You see Burrow winning more games as a Charger?
Out of the gun,
Dude,
give to the back.
I love Herbert. I think
Got enough for the first, and he's still going.
I'm really excited for this year. I think McDaniel, he's going to add, I mean, he's going to be so good for this offense. There's a lot of things he tried to do in Miami that Tua just didn't have the arm strength for.
It's Hawkins.
Oh, gosh, we just got whooped.
No more time.
Oh, dude, Peter, that is sick, dude.
35.
All right. All right, Shorty. All right, Shorty. All right, Shorty. You know what? Yeah. Okay. You know what? He gets hurt, and then he still balls out with a broken hand after he had. Yes, yeah, that was the basketball coach. He retired. Now it's John Shire, who's a former Duke player, won a national championship with him in 2010. So Shire's now the head coach there, but Coach K, legendary coach there for the Blue Devils, made Duke basketball into Duke basketball.
Snagged out of the air. What a play by this
100%, Peter. 100%. Like, I'm not even like, bro, like a lot of people, I mean, all right, I'm going to pause. I'm going to get a little Herbert rant going. Okay. Get a little Herbert rant. Everybody counts him as like, they say he's like the if man. If. Everybody's saying if for him, right? Well, number one, everybody does that with anybody, with their team. Everyone does that with their team. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Okay? Everyone's like, well, if this, if that, if we did this. Bro, if Herbert just had, I'm telling you right now, if Herbert just had an average offensive line and average weapons, like that offense would be ridiculous. If you look at every single year, his weapons have either been cheeks or his line has either been cheeks. One of the two. One of them has been bad. They did, but Slater got hurt in camp and missed the whole season. And then Alt was playing, got hurt himself, came back, and then got hurt again and was out for the rest of the year. Exactly. His weapons are fine. Like, the weapons are fine. Quentin Johnston actually figured out how to catch the football, so that was nice. And then, but the O-line was just so bad. Like, literally, he had, like, God, let me see. I've got to show you guys. Now, this is from, like, December, but I've got to pull this tweet up. And you guys will understand how bad it was for Justin Herbert, okay? I'm going to switch over. Actually, I can just do it this way. I don't have to do it there. All right. Look, I want you guys to see how bad it was for Justin Herbert and pass pro. I want you to see how bad it was. So this is run blocking and pass blocking composite rating. So meaning up higher means they're better at pass blocking. Further to the right means they're better at run blocking, right? This means they're bad at run blocking. This means they're bad at pass blocking. No, excuse me. Either wrong way. No, yes, right. So look at where the Chargers are. Look at where the Chargers are, and that man had them in the playoffs. Look at where it's not even like, oh, they could lean on the run game. No, they couldn't. They just can't pass. No, they couldn't block crap. If you turn the phone to the side, you should be able to see. If you turn the phone to the side, you have full screen. They're literally like bottom left. Like, they're so bad. They were so bad last season. Missing those two guys, like, just it killed us. Oh my gosh, it was so bad.
Never a hesitation. They'll go for it.
It was so bad.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it. First down and more.
Dude, I mean, it was just awful. It was awful. Like, people want to like talk junk after look, like, bro, oh my gosh. Like the Texans game. During the Texans game, right? one dude like tweeted out like something about how bad Justin Herbert was, saying he was bad, and he was like, all right, what do you like? And someone basically responded like, how is he bad? Like, elaborate. And he just put up a screenshot from like the ESPN app of when he threw a pick against the Texans. Now, keep in mind, if you were watching that game, you would have seen a laser beam of a pass thrown right at Rondé Gadsden's head. Beautiful ball, right where it needs to be, right in his face, and Gadsden just decides to pop it up like it was a volleyball to a Texans defender. That's what it's like being a Chargers fan on social media. You just see people talking crap about Herbert, and they're looking at a box score, and they don't even watch the play. I think they can make noise. It depends on, I'll be honest, they picked up some guys on the offensive line. It's going to be better than what we had. People were wanting certain people. I know a lot of Chargers fans were crying, but they're going to be better. And again, I said, if we can just get to being an average offensive line, just average, we're going to be a problem. We're going to be an absolute problem if we just get to be an average offensive line.
Just keep swinging it. Got a man. It's Love. I think that
As a Packers fan, I'm scared. Hot take, I would never have paid Jordan Love all that money.
he was going to wear it in his chest.
Yeah, Josh Jacobs would have been traded this offseason. Sean would have been gone last year. I think, here's the thing. I think you can always win with like above average quarterback play. Like Sam Darnold wasn't special. He just like, you can win without having to put up a bunch of stats at quarterback. But you just got to be able to make sure you're making the right reads, making the right plays, being content with, like, you just don't want to turn the ball over. Sam Darnold did a great job and just made the throws when he needed to. But I also believe if you got a guy, you do what you can to keep that guy. And I think Jordan Love's a guy. I think Jordan Love's a guy. And after breaking down a lot of Kurt Benkert breakdowns, oh baby, and seeing what's going on, I completely understand scheme wise why Jordan Love hasn't been better. Not talking crap. I don't know. I can't see the message. Yo, what's up, Kendall? How are you doing? Just had shrimp ramen mixed with chicken ramen. It's so good. Ooh, I bet that sounds good. Dolph and Malik would have been a better, would have had a better chance with Arizona than the Dolphins. Dude, I'm wondering if they like let him know they were planning on getting rid of Waddle when he signed. I really wonder. My dad fantasy team, he was pissed at first, but I told my dad he was going on a revenge tour, which he did. Let's go. Dad is a Lions fan, Vikings fan. Oh yeah, dude. Sam Darnold. Like, I mean, obviously, like, sorry to my Jets fans. I don't know why I pulled that. I was like thinking back towards the old games where you had to push X to give it. But I just don't trust the Jets with being able to have a good quarterback. Like, if a guy gets drafted by the Jets, like, I'm just like RIP his career. Unless he gets to go somewhere else like Sam Darnold did. Spears is so friggin' nasty, bro. Got to check out the option and practice, dude. The option's fun. Like, once you start learning it, it's really fun. I'm probably going to do a video on it at some point. I just need some experience of doing it more in the game and seeing if it can go. Yeah, Nico, this is my dynasty. This is one of the ones we got going on. We've had 2 different rebuilds going on the lives. This one with the UTSA, and then we also have one with the San Jose State. We're gonna do this probably another game, and then we're gonna switch over to the San Jose State one. We've won natties in both of them, and we're on our we're trying to repeat in both now. Ah, bro, Sebastian. Yes. Yeah, Chargers. Dude, having tackles are great. You just got to have them healthy. Just got to have them healthy. How many years till you won the Natty? This one took me a minute. We won it in year 4. Part of the problem is that I had AI build out everything for me on this one. And it gave me UTSA and Kansas State's playbook. Now I'm using my playbook now. But UTSA was not a fit for the playbooks it gave me. Kansas State's playbook was built heavily on quarterback run. UTSA has McCown's son. That's fast. Well, dang, bro. Like, we won it. I won the Natty in year. Won the Natty. I won it in year 2 with San Jose State. We were slinging the ball all over the place. Get the first game. Good luck there, Rex. Good luck. But oh, come on. You just whiffed. All right, but yeah, usually I can get them in like 2 to 3 years. So I was a little disappointed in myself that I got to year 4. Let's go edge blitz here on 3rd down. Bring him up. I want to bring him over. Don't snap it. Dang it. Okay, snap. There, we're good. We're running it. Bang. Kickoff touchdown. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, UTSA is a fun one. Took you 2 with VTech. Okay. Dude, UTSA is a fun one because, like, if you can win, which being in the American, honestly, that's probably one of the tougher ones to win early. But if you can, like, win, you know, especially like a conference championship, year 1, being in Texas, and if you can get the first 3 tiers of recruiter, you can get it flipped in the portal pretty dang quick. Oh, he sat, but we made that catch. Okay. So like you can usually get the flips real quick. Oh, hold on. The TikTok saying I'm not active. Not sure why. We'll take the flat there. He just didn't run with him. Bam. Sit down, little boy. Got to get back to running the football. I'm treating this like I'm back at San Jose State, and I'm slinging the ball all over the place, and I literally just have. I'm built to run the football. Who's our read? All right, well, I'm just gonna run quarterback power then. Ooh, we were almost out there. We were almost out. We were almost out. Ooh, a little cheat inside zone. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is nice. It basically turns into like an ISO right here. But he went wide. That was weird. Probably because they were in that odd front. Oh, I didn't even. I'm like just chilling, vibing, talking to chat. Didn't even realize I've got 20 seconds left. Now let's do a little smash concept. Do a little smash. I'll put him on a return. Might have X right up the seam. Bang, bang, bang. Were they in quarters right there? Cover 4, just some sort of cover 4. I don't know what drop is. Technically, my guess would be quarters. If it's quarters or palms. I was thinking they were going like 2. Palms is good versus like trips. As long as you just don't get a post from number 1 or 2. 2 can be a bit of an issue at times. But just regular cover for like quarters is not very good against trips. Even if you're dropping 8. Not a great play call versus trips. The 3 receiver side just gives too many problems. What's up, Jake? How are you doing? Here we go. This was Shorty's guy that he renamed. Oh, I also need to get with the 5. I was gone all weekend. So I need to get with the 5 people that had the top likes. Got that screenshot. Of course. Do it this way real quick while it's on. That I can flip this over here so I can see, and then we'll go back to the gameplay.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin.
Picture shots. That up there too. Of course it is. Hold on 1 second. Pull this back over here. Boom. And then we'll go back to PS5. All right, here we go. Shorty, you were number 5, so you will get another one to rename. I'm doing good, Jake. I'm doing well. I'm doing really good, man. Smokey, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Nebraska offense back onto the field. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
You wait for San Jose? Ah, I got you. That's a good decision. Good decision.
For you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on 1st down. He's the tight end. That's about as close as to that marker, and it will
Thinking
be
about just
second and just a few breaths away from
getting
the
through
first
this.
down.
You have a name too? Let's go.
The Huskers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play.
Playing one of your rivals? Oh, they got me.
Grab near the marker. It's
Oh my gosh. You're playing one of my rivals when you were at yeah.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down.
Let's go Road Runners.
More of that, and it's not going to be easy considering
Dude, UTEP's playbook's really fun. I actually really like UTEP's playbook. I'm actually going to be, think it's this week. I'm going to be doing a video of like my favorite playbooks. Because that's like a common question. And I've got some that are like a little outside the box. Like I like UTEP's. Like that's going to be one of the ones I talk about there. Feel like it's just like a good little air raid offense that that also has some like solid run game. Some solid run game in it too. Like formationally just feels right. Sit down, little boy. So that is one of them. So I gotta do some recording for that. But Jay, if you're still in the chat, you actually get to name one. I know he was around earlier, and Henry as well. They both get to do that. So hoping you do a dynasty as UTEP, maybe one day. They were fun. I've done one with them before, like, but not like on stream or anything. Nothing for content. Just as just playing around. They are fun to have. They've got a really good quarterback. They got that Malachi Nelson. He's solid. He just kind of gets, if I remember correctly, he gets a little capped out. Like the skill caps on him kind of stink, but for where you're at right there, it's really solid guy to have. The question is, the +5 speed and acceleration better than the +5 chem? Huh?
1, 2, and 3 is stopping this quarterback, and he's done it by air and now by land. Like running the option, having success. We got to get dialed in. He is the playmaker on this offense.
I don't know what you're talking about there, Jay.
Down for the offense. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll send the back in motion. Back to throw. It's Hawkins. Release to the back. Grabbed in the middle. It's Spears.
This dude's so friggin' fast. For the strategy, are you talking about like cut? I don't play cut. Option, dude. Option's fun. I think that's why we're gonna do an Army or Navy rebuild for the next video we do. We're gonna definitely do that. Oh yeah. Exactly, Smokey, exactly. Yeah, man, I'm not the guy to ask cut questions. I do not feel like having to grind because I'm not going to spend more money to try to make a good team. So I don't feel like grinding ridiculous amounts to have a somewhat competitive team. 21-0, let's go, Vex. Oh, we got cooked on the edge. That has been a problem in the past with this
Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best.
the tight, the 3-3 tight. Got stuck as a lineman. I'm actually go here. We're gonna go edge blitz right here. Got a little heavier personnel. I'm just gonna bring this blitz. Good scrape around. Yes, sir. That's why we wanted to do that one. Air Force rebuild. We could do Air Force. We could. I almost wanted to do Army or Navy just to be, because like Tulane, North Texas, like the American Conference is pretty tough. The Mountain West is just too easy. Like I was smoking dudes with San Jose State. Just smoking dudes. Started with Conference USA, went to Mountain West, then Pac-12, customizing conferences. Now I'm #1 in the nation nearly every year. Took 5 seasons, but oh yeah. Oh baby, 16th season. Let's go. Let's go. We're deep in there. Love it. Pause. But that's awesome. Yeah, I'll move around the conferences sometimes I won't. Like I don't know, it just kind of depends on the mood. If I'm in like these, like if I pick a G5 team, that's usually when I move conferences around a lot. I also like trying to build out like similarly competitive conferences, you know, so it's not just like, oh, the SEC or the Big Ten or whatever's the best. Oh, just a little slow out of that break. He ain't got the wiggle that McMillan had for us last couple years. Oh, he stuck with him. He did a good job sticking with him. One really fun one, I was UMass. But I rebuilt all the conferences to be geographic. Like I asked Grok to build out all the conferences so that way it was oh come on, we gotta climb to linebackers. So where it was all geographically like the same, like as close as it could be. Right, build them out, like build out the conferences geographically. That's what I'm looking for. So that was pretty fun. Need to get back to your Boise State one, 6 seasons in, but got burnt out on starting with the defense. I gotcha. Yeah, dude. Sometimes, like, I don't know, like, it's nice, like, just rebuilding these bad teams. Like, the good teams just don't hit. Oh, I wanted it out wide more. We just mobile or a pure runner quarterback. Just put it too far inside. I wanted that high to the outside, not high, but I wanted that to the outside. Let's go edge blitz here.
Here's the thing. That's number 4 this season, so he's finding the football consistently.
Looking to throw on first down.
Here we go.
And the heat was all over it.
Michigan is fun to build until Bryce Underwood goes pro. You just got to get it back up. You got to find one. What are some fun like pro style playbooks, like kind of in the same vein as Michigan.
The stage is set for a
Anyone have any of those?
comeback. It'll be second down as we open the final.
I can do something that, yeah, I can do that. I can do like a little YouTube post or something. I think I can do those right now. I wanted to say I can. It's like weird, like with the unlocking of things, but I believe I can do that.
They haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't
But I'll have to go back and
together. And
find it. There we go. I have to go back and find it in that one. Or actually, you know what as well? If you hit ! Discord, our Discord should pop up there in the chat. It won't do it on TikTok, but if you're interested, I can get the link to anyone that wants a Discord there in the TikTok. But all the other chats, you can hit ! Discord. That's actually a cool thing. We could do like conference realignments. Like anyone that has any fun conference realignment stuff. Michigan State has a good one. Kelton, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I'm gonna check out Michigan State. Iowa. Okay. Iowa definitely has that stuff. Because I want to do one. I think one would be fun, like friggin' bringing back the fullback. Dude, I never recruit fullback, so I might need some help with, say, hey, recruit this style of fullback. Because I don't know if I've ever recruited. I think I've recruited like 3 fullbacks this whole time. Right now, UTI up and see. Hold on. Little boy. Get this quarterback graduate. Want to start simming to finish you 30 years. Okay. Now I only have 2 losses. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Dude, when you just hit that epic comeback, you hit a nice little comeback in the game for the win, bro. Ain't nothing like it. Ain't nothing like it. Recruit blocking tight ends to play fullback. We can do that. It's not a bad idea. I did have the idea for when I did the academy, the service academy rebuild of like, I was like trying to think of like a good halfback archetype to move to the fullback. I was thinking probably like what would probably be good would be like the north-south receiver. I figured those would be good fullbacks in the option. So I'm going to try that out when we do that. We'll test. That'll be fun to kind of go through and test and try some different things that I'm not used to with just that different thing. I'll probably even try to get some gadget receivers if we can get some, because if they're obviously like our playing style is not going to give them what they want, but I feel like gadget receivers, moving them to quarterback just for the speed aspect of it, like just north-south blocker is good at fullback. Okay, are you talking about for like one of those pro style ones? Because like I'll be honest, there was one. It was funny. It was like actually a UTSA Rebuild is the one I did with a buddy in the with some buddies in that online dynasty. Oh, okay. He just whiffs. But one of the backs, it was still early on in the game. Still learning everything, and I recruited a north-south blocker at running back in year 1, and bro had 78 speed. And I was like, never again am I going to recruit one of these guys. This is awful. These guys stink. Gritty possession is great for short passes. Yeah, I'm not the biggest gritty possession, but those might be guys that I get for the Army Navy rebuild. Whenever we do whichever one we choose, just because of the blocking aspect of it. Just good for lead blocking. Yep. What's up, Brian? How are you doing?
I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on.
So I think those are going to be kind of some of the strats. Like I might even wait. If I get a gadget guy, I'm probably going to wait to move him to quarterback until I get the speed up to a high level, get that speed and stuff up. Like move him up as like I'll probably try to get him redshirted, then move him up as a sophomore or junior to quarterback. I think that would be a solid, like, I feel like that would be a dude, you know? So I think that's going to be the next one. I love speedsters. I love speedsters. So my favorite are physical route runners when it comes to receivers. Favorite are physical route runners, and I would probably go speedsters, and then I would probably go gadget. Just the gadget, just the two quarterback abilities for the gadgets, like just it drops them in my opinion. If they had, oh, that post is open. Okay, he just whiffs on that ball. They would be up there with speedsters because they're so fun, and you can get their power upgrade. It's super cheap to upgrade, and like it's I'm trying to say this the right way. You can keep them like at a lower overall to like have more time with them so that they don't go pro, and then just like get their hands and route running and stuff up, and then you just got them as like an absolute dog. Contested specialists are all right. Like that's like I would put all of those guys into like I would probably put physical route runners into S tier. Like if I was doing like a tier ranking, I'll put physical route runners at S tier for me, and then like A tier for the other two, and then I would probably put like the contested specialists in B tier. I think there's a lot of fun stuff there too, but the physical route runners are they're so good. So good. What's up, Busy Man Reset? How are we doing tonight? There's some teams I just don't like. Nebraska being one of them. Glad I'm kicking their butt. Oh man, I bet you love Will Compton then. What's my running back? In this, we've got two really good ones. The starter's a contact. The contact guy. Blanking. Right now, I've contested specialist in my head. Contact seeker. That's the word I'm looking for. Those CS initials for them. And then the other one's like a backfield threat, but the dude can fly. So, yeah, we got this guy who's a contact seeker. Oh, no, he's an east-west playmaker. That guy's the backfield threat. Yeah, this guy, this east-west playmaker, this dude, I mean, 98 speed, 95 acceleration, 98 agility, 99 change of direction. He's a problem. We've got a couple. How many returns for a touchdown have we gotten with him? How many kick returns do we have? You got 2 kick returns, 2 punt returns. So we got 4 touchdowns in the kicking game with him. Dude's a stud. Oh, dude, takeoff is so nice, dude. Takeoff is so nice. You put them in the slot, they're always like cooking people. So like contested specialists are good. They're fine. I like them. But gadget, I'll show you guys the reason why I love gadget receivers so much. If you go to their ratings, right? So like you look like you can get the elusiveness and stuff. Like they usually can have pretty high quickness and elusiveness ratings, which is just super nice to have. But then on top of that, the power. Usually this level of power is going to be like 8. A white bro literally is like a white Devin Hester. Right? So let's go to a non-gadget. I got a bunch of gadgets. So let's see where Flanagan's so his power's even a little further ahead. You see, that's like 8 or 9 points it would have taken to upgrade it down there, and you got it for 2. Like you can upgrade their power so quickly, so that way they're like a running back, receiver, quarterback hybrid. Like they're disgusting. Like I'll get him to like 99 jump. Bro's probably going to have pretty close to 99 speed. He's probably going to be 90s, probably like 96, maybe 97 speed, maybe even higher because the stamina is about to top out. He's going to have ridiculous speed. He's going to have ridiculous agility and change of direction. And then he's going to have like 99 jump And he's also going to have like a pretty high stiff arm rating, pretty high truck rating. Like, dude's going to be absolutely, he's going to be an absolute unit, right? He's going to be an absolute unit. We're keeping the rating down. I'm just going to work on getting his elusiveness rating up. But dude's going to be an absolute unit. And that's why I love the gadget receivers. We had a bunch of gadgets we were able to get. Usually I don't get this many, but we got a bunch of them this time. But we're going to advance the week. We're going to set up the recruiting because we added a couple of guys to the board. But we're going to flip over to our San Jose State one. We moved them to the Pac-12 after winning the national championship. And it's going to be a little it's going to be a lot tougher than this one. Dude, we cleaned up. We got 4 dudes, 4 5-stars. Bang! Recruiting class looking nice right now. Recruiting class is looking nice. All right, let's get these guys set up. Send the house on these guys. And then I think there were there's like 1 or 2 guys that I have to check to make sure I've got the right hard sell on. Oops. I don't know why I did that. We're good. I think, yeah, we should be good on all these then. Yep. All right. We got 150 points. Let's check out the prospect list. Let's look who's available. Let's look who's available right now. We're just going to search open recruiting stage. And then could get this power rusher. Could get that power rusher. So I'm used to playing with crappy low-ranked teams. So when you play, oh, bro, it's like, oh my gosh, like, dude, whenever you're just like grinding with a bad team, and then like you do well, and you like are able to get like good players in the portal, and you're used to having like 70 somethings across the board for the most part, and then I'm gonna show you guys. So I've got my Akron Dynasty. I've got my Akron Dynasty. There's no one I'm really seeing here. I'm going to show you guys. Oh, yeah, dude. The option's just a lot of patience. But I'm going to show you guys my Akron Dynasty real quick. We just started year 2. Like, I went, 13-1 or whatever. I lost 1 game in the regular season. Played the Xbox Bowl against Nebraska. Who is a Nebraska hater? Smokey. So Smokey would enjoy that. Beat Nebraska in the regular season and then beat them in the bowl game. But I'm just going to show you guys the build, like the team we've got for Akron. This is like the original roster because I started this like way back when, and then I stopped making content and really didn't touch it. Bro, look at the roster we pulled off in the portal. Look at the roster we pulled off in the portal. Look at the roster. We got Sorsby. Then we even got St. Clair. So we got the quarterback for the future. Right? We got Rayleigh Brown, which, I mean, you look at that speed, bro, can fly. Right? That was my starter last year. We got these dudes. The only conference I never won is the Pac-12. Might need to go do a 2014 alignment. Oh, yeah, for sure. So we're going to do our San Jose State one, and that's going to have there. He was one. We got Noah Rogers, got good speed. He was another guy, so we got decent receivers in there. We missed out on some guys. Got Tradez Green, who can friggin' run at tight end from LSU. This is our dude last year. If you were watching the videos, like, this was the guy that was carrying me. Like, we got some O-linemen. Like, bro, Akron's about to be on easy mode. Defense is going to be, with how bad we were on defense, it's going to be a lot easier now because, geez, were we bad. We couldn't stop a nosebleed. So I actually have guys that can play defense now. What are you asking there, Jeffrey, about how many do I recruit at a time? Like what specifically are you asking about that with that? Really having a hard time with the option? Dude, you've got my best tip for running the option. Set the coaching adjustments to where you have the quarterback running it. So, like, I believe that would be aggressive on the pull read. Like, you want to take away the dive, and then you want to take away the pitch and force the quarterback to run it, and then just get lots of hits on the quarterback. That's the best way to attack the option, because you just get a whole bunch of wear and tear on that quarterback. So it'll slow them down. They'll have accuracy issues, like all those things. Just take those away and just hit the quarterback. So we've switched over to San Jose State. Getting back into this one. I don't know if Shorty's around. But we've got a little squad here at San Jose State. We got a little squad. All right, Shorty, I'm going to flip it. This one, we only got like 2 years. So we've got some guys. I don't know if you're looking for something specifically here, but I'll kind of go through. You can kind of see. I'll call out, like, we got a star dev trait with this linebacker, star dev trait with that tackle, star dev trait with this end, elite dev trait with that tight end, 6'6", 214. That dude's going to be a monster. High-level recruits and recruiting to get 5 stars. So we were in year 5 in that, and so I won a national championship the year before. And I always have like the first 3 tiers of recruiter, and then also the pipelines there in Texas help. But struggling a little bit here. Oh, those are sophomore. Here's another sophomore. These are all real players from here on out. So it's a little thinner here on this one, because we're not as deep into this one. Is anyone speaking to you, Shorty, that you want to rename? The tight end? I was thinking that. Thaddeus Watts, you are no longer Thaddeus Watts. What's his name going to be, Shorty? And what number? If you want to change a little bit of the drip, we can do that. Just so you know, this is what he looks like. That's the gear he's got on. Throw in a little bit of music while I do this. You can. That does help. The program builder one. Here, while Shorty's typing all that up, I'm going to go show this. So the coach abilities. Program builder, these 2 tiers, or these 2 things, upgrade the school's 2 best pipelines by 1 tier. So, like, if your highest tier is a tier 3, it'll go up to 4. And then tier 2, that'll get that one up to a tier 5. And then tier 3, there, it upgrades your worst one, so that helps out as well. But this one, your primary pipeline, bro, it gives you a big boost. And a boost to the starting interest. And then if you get tier 3, the primary pipeline gaining extra influence, which you can actually do, you will get more influence per week instead of, for your primary pipeline only, not all of them, right? So if it's like here, I think it should be Southern California as our primary pipeline. If I'd gotten that, I could literally put 40 of the points. So like the DM the player, scroll the social media, family and friends, contacting family and friends. I don't have to worry about hard selling. I could do just those 4, and I will gain more interest than that. Wish they brought back the hoodie. Did they get rid of the hoodie for the players? Hey, Slick, I appreciate it, brother. We will, man. We will. And we hit 10K, which is really nice. That's where you can monetize the videos. So we're going to you know, it's just the start. We're gearing up. I've got a lot of stuff planned. Like I've already went ahead and started planning out what I want to do for 27, like early on. Like already having that kind of planned out a little bit so we can get it rolling. So what do you want his name to be, Shorty? Yeah, Smokey, like stuff like that it helps. You said it, you just said 88. That's all you said. You didn't give me a name. I hear the tight end 88. Yo, hey Henry, you actually too as well. You finished number 1. So if you want to rename someone, I can go back to, I gotta change this. I gotta find who 88 is. But if you want to rename one of these players, you get that choice as well. Gotta be a receiver, right? Can I give him 88? Yes, I can. Okay. So you get to do that. I'll go through for you. You want to, let me see if we got one in this one. I know we have the running backs in the other one. We have a bunch of them there. So if you don't like the running backs, this one's like bro, you get some swag, you get a single digit number. So if you don't like these running backs, and we might not have one, I don't think our options on this one, because we were slinging it all over the yard on this one. But I know we got some dudes over there on the UTSA one if you want those. 88. Again, Shorty, you got to give me a name. Unless you just want the name. Unless you want him named the tight end. You got to let me know which one's the first name and which one's the last name. Here, hold on. Okay. All right, let's check out the running backs. So these two are the only ones. I have a contact seeker and a backfield threat. They're both only impact dev traits. So you can rename them, or if you want to, we have more over on the UTSA one, and we can hop over there real quick if we need to. If you want to check them out there. UTEP team is 96 on defense, 92 on offense, so destroying teams, period. Oh, yeah. I got you on that. I understand that. See, wide receiver, we should have some guys. So, we got these gadgets. There's still impact. Dude, this one is, we're only 2 years into this one, so our recruits are good. Slim Jim, all right. Slim Jim. I think honestly, like the ones with the best dev traits that we can change on this one, I think there's a lineman we can do and an edge guy. I think those are the only ones that we have. The nickname I wanted TikTok. Oh, well, good. Oh, I just put Slim Jim. Slim Jim. Dude, exactly. Bro better get some NIL deals now. Come on. So let's sort it by year. So this linebacker has a star dev trait. This tackle has a star dev trait. Then this edge has a star, and then that's Shorty's. But I think that's it for the recruits. Now, if you want to, you can lay a claim on one of these recruits when I get them. I don't know their dev traits. I will say quarterback, because he's my boy, I told him I was going to give him first pick. Whenever I get a good quarterback, that's going to be like a star or elite dev trait. We haven't gotten one from recruiting, like the generated ones. But But I mean, we got this halfback is a gem, elusive bruiser, so he'd probably be pretty good. See, we got this gem right tackle, and then that's it on the gem. Oh, we got this gem strong safety. So Caps the receiver. Okay. Let me double check it here. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and make a note. Got my handy dandy random notepad here. I'm gonna write it right here. This is exactly where it needs to go. All right, you can go ahead and tell me the name. Colt Caps. That's a sick name. Just go ahead and tell me the name and the number you want. Oh, the 5-star. Oh, Doug Caps. We have 2 Caps. I just saw Caps down there. I was like, okay, cool. I didn't even realize. We have 2 guys with the last name Caps. Doug Caps. I'm kind of glad you don't want Colt, because that's like, Colt Caps is kind of a cold name. All right, so I got Doug Caps. What do you want to rename them to? I mean, you don't have to rename them if you don't want. Or like, you know, if you got a name and number not in mind, we'll get that set up for you. Gareth Bale. Okay, that's a soccer player, correct? All right. Well, we've got him set up. Bro's got some mental abilities too. That road dog ability is pretty nice. That road dog ability is nice because that helps out with them being on the road, and that winning time. They have pretty good composure down the stretch. Hey, let's go. I don't know a whole lot of soccer, but I know some of the big names. Yeah, so like some of those, it's just Elite is better. Elite is supposed to be going up more. But obviously, like sometimes star dev trait guys can go up. What's up, Slasher or Slasher? I'm just calling you Slasher. How we doing today? We're gonna be saving our points for we're gonna be saving our coaching points. Because if you guys don't know, this is probably my favorite archetype to get in the game. Like, I like it even more than what you can get out of CEO. And I love with CEO. Like, this ensures you get pretty much every recruit you want. Like, easily. This is great. Especially when it's paired with talent developer. Like, oh my goodness. Oh, and that's really nice to build up your coach as well. Good, learning a lot. Let's go, man. I'm glad you like it. We've got more on the way. Let me actually pull up. Do this. I'm going to pull up my plan for the week. I'm behind because I was gone over the weekend. Usually I get like a lot of my stuff done, like recording and editing done over the weekend. So we've got a lot more stuff. I've got like just like 5 tips that are going to help you out and just winning, like doing more, just very general. We're going to be talking about how to have less drops, like having less drops, because there's a lot of things I think just people are doing that they don't realize, or that the game is doing that they don't realize, that are causing a lot of drops. I'm gonna go with one of my favorite goal line offenses, not the trip sex nasty, but my favorite like goal line formation. And then we're also going to talk about the ratings and the archetypes matter, because I think a lot of people just see high overall guy and they're like, why is my left tackle giving up so many sacks? He's like a 95. Well, if he's a 95 raw strength guy, yeah, it's going to happen. So we're going to talk about that and break that down a little bit. Halftime at 2021, San Diego State in game like 3 or 4. Okay, you got this, I believe. I believe. So we're heading up to Minnesota for game 1. Guys, you guys can peek the schedule. We'll get a couple of the games in here. We'll get to the Oregon game on this one. We'll get these first 3, but we're going to have to go to Oregon. I appreciate that, bro. And that's what we're trying to do. Like, it's really cool. Like, we've been having talks. Like, the goal is for him to be the Madden guy, and I'm the college football guy for, like, learning ball, like, actually being able to apply it to game. So that's kind of the plan. Like, he's going to, you know, he's still going to do some college football stuff. You know, we'll have some head-to-head stuff when we go on. Planning on doing it. The video probably won't be able to come out till next week, but we are planning on doing some more Superstar KO. So that's going to be fun. So be ready for that. We're going to have a long form of that, and then we'll also be doing putting out some clips, any good clips we do. I think I do need to upgrade my level if I do that, Hot Rod. Yeah, dude, are you talking about for like talent developer? Talent developer, so good. Exactly, dude. Like, he sees the game. Like, I played offensive line through college. I coached high school football, mainly on the offensive line, for like a decade. And like, I made sure I was learning like both sides of the ball. Like, I wanted to be a really good coach. And I wanted to make sure I had knowledge of both sides of the ball. So I was learning a lot, like everything, passing concepts, defensive coverages, fronts, like run fits, all that stuff. Because I feel like even if I was just going to stay as an offensive line coach, just having that knowledge just makes me a better coach. Like, it's been so fun, like being able to apply this to the game. Like, they've done a really good job at moving closer to being like actual football in a game. You played free safety at the D3 level. Let's go, bro. Let's go. I missed your comment before. Oh, you've had stars being better. Okay, so that was in response to that. Okay, I got you. I didn't miss that comment. I saw that. I just didn't see that. Dude, the San Jose State Dynasty, like the jerseys for them, they got some sick color combos. They've got some sick color combos, man. The gray, they got the black, which, like, those, like, all the stuff with the red. I mean, not the red, with the blue and the yellow. I saw red, like, on the, like, the play sheet. All right, Bryce. Let's get it going, man. Let's get going early. We just take this little throw to the flat. Take those 3 yards. Started your freshman year and did redshirt. Yeah, I ended up redshirting. I was a redshirt. I ended up starting my senior year as a backup as a junior. Woo. All right, let's get into. Let's run a little bench swirl. Having ball knowledge, exactly, because like you never know. You never know. Bro, I didn't press X. The game did that one, and I guess it didn't register me pressing square. Let's get this run game a little bit. Oh, we didn't climb for that double team. Should have motioned over, but didn't really want to because of didn't really have that like an edge player there. All right, let's get back to this one here real quick. Let's get another easy completion since we're on the road. We're gonna have composure issues. That's one key thing too, is like, especially playing on the road. Oh no, Makai's hurt. Frazier was killing it in the playoffs for us. Click one button, the game throws it to another guy, bro. Well, I threw it to the right guy. It's just like, when I went to catch it, like it did the, it had it like automatically possession catch it and not catch on the run. And I feel like that's why a lot of people have a lot of drops, is that they're not either using, which sometimes the AI, like it has like a setting for like the AI controlled stuff. Like the AI catching, which sometimes is just buns. Oh, I tried to like highball that there to him. That, what were they in? Oh, they were in 2 invert. That's why that guy sank. Sat. Okay. Okay. How did I manage that? Well, we won a national championship and he was in the portal. And we sling the ball all around the yard. I got Mac, Austin Mac, I believe. He was the, he's one of Alabama's backups. We got him in year 2. The Walker Eggett, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. He could spin it pretty well. So we were spinning the ball. We were throwing it. So here is my favorite goal line formation. It says goal line heavy. And bro, this quarterback sweep, if you have a decent speed at quarterback, like honestly, like low 80s and up, just motion your receiver over. When he gets around the, okay, we just don't block. We just don't block, but we're good. We're good. No, we're not. All right, now we're gonna flip it. We're gonna run the other way. Yeah, now they're in that goal line offense. Watch this. Even if he travels with them and he's not perfect, oh, he's traveling late, you get a lot of walk-ins. Had a 6'8" tight end, threw it to him. Didn't have reach to catch it. It was oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, the CPU catching is awful. The CPU catching is awful. Good as a high scoring game, being almost over 100. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, that's dang, bro. You putting up some points. 100-0. Dude, in like the online dynasty I was doing, like the guy who was like who like started it, like he loves the game, but he's not very good. And so he had it like set on All American. So like me and the other dude were just like dog walking people. Just dog walking people once we got the game, like once we got like some decent recruits, like bro, just dog walking people. People have asked for it. I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm not gonna say no, but I'm not gonna say yes. Just because sometimes, like with making the content and stuff, sometimes it gets hard for me just to get on and play for fun now. And so it's just like, it's not quite work, but it's almost like a little bit like work. And so like, I'm not sure if I want to do that. But what I've done is I have a Discord that I've been working on and building out. If you're interested in joining it, we do have stuff. Oh, baby. I do have a spot called Teammate Tinder. Someone who just subbed. Thank you for the sub. Where we have it set up for like just different spots where you can kind of post like where you're looking for players. So like you could have like online dynasty. You could have if you're playing Madden and want to do connected franchise, and honestly even for like other games, like we have one for like just miscellaneous stuff. I got you guys. I would definitely let people know if we decide to do it. Well, I'll talk about it in the live. It's just that, you know, it's just like my time, like I'm just working hard trying to get, you know, all this content stuff right, and also having a life. So it's weird because like playing the game was mainly just like a hobby, but now it's almost, there's a lot of work that goes into it. Like I'm going, yo, you're in trouble. Thank you for the sub, big dog. Having a life, it doesn't really happen, but trying to. How you doing, man? Definitely interested in the Discord. I'll get you the link here in a second. Oh, come on. We got to make that tackle. You got him. Okay, he's abusing us. There we go. I'm going to hit the Discord over here. Here you go. You'll probably have to like copy that and paste that link into a like a browser or something, because TikTok hates links. My hair's like poking out the front. But that's the link right there.
Maybe pick up a yard.
And when you want, you make me want to play college football, dude. Well, apparently Bailey 27 is going to be on PC. That was like a leak. That was like a leak that's come out from a pretty reputable leaker. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, 2 picks. Let's go. This defense is eating. So I know like a whole bunch of people. Yeah, like I remember when the game first came out and like sitting in the court with you guys, like Trent was like, dude, I just don't have a PlayStation. Like I want to play. So like that would be a big win for them, is getting it there on just gonna put him on a drag. And I'm gonna put him on an out. We got that out. They went with some wonky little coverage there. Yeah, dude, like I literally got the console to play sports games, essentially. Like it's literally it, because I feel like the sports games are better on console. Like I don't know. And then sometimes with some games, like story game stuff, like I'll play some story games from here to here, you know, here and there. Sometimes like the story game stuff like is all jacked up on PC. Like they come out like extra broken. I remember when people were talking about Red Dead. Oh, he just couldn't get out there quick enough. All right. Football and GTA 6 when it comes out, bro, if it ever comes out. Feels like we're never getting that game. The mod support for Madden is what keeps you playing. Oh, I bet the mods go crazy. I'm just not. Oh, he covered the back. I thought he was blitzing. Bro ran like he was blitzing and then just stopped and covered the back. All right, we're good though. I ain't concerned. Let's go a little 3 match. Yes, sir. Look, we're eating up front. This is nice week. I've got with this team. And again, this is. You can go a little quarters right here in 2x2. Don't mind it. This is like you know, not the best team with Minnesota, but they're not like bad. So like, but we're getting some pressure. Oh, I didn't match the back. That's on me. I got to match them with what they ran. I was just worried about, you can get kind of cooked over the middle with quarters. A little Mabel here. Dude, like, I bet, dude. I'm getting older too, man. I'm like 36, and so it's like I start seeing, it's like you start just like, oh my gosh, like, I'm just getting old. It's getting old. Wide bunch versus the CPU should be illegal. They can never align right with audibles. Interesting. CFB will be harder since modders will definitely edit files. Oh, I bet. I feel like that could be a big. Oh, get the ball. Oh, we just got pancaked there at the edge. Young, wild, and free. You know, I'm still young, but like also it's like there's all those things where it's like, oh, I'm getting old. My body doesn't feel young. Dude, like that would be a big W for being able to like edit some of the stadiums, things like that, like upgrade, like all the craps that you can't upgrade. That would be a big win. Well, what they really got sued for was the not paying the players, and it was using their likeness. Because it would be like quarterback 15 for Florida, but he's a lefty and he's the same height and weight as Tim Tebow. I wonder who this is supposed to be. So it was O'Bannon. I think that was the lawsuit. O'Bannon had brought a lawsuit against him, and that kind of costed there. Like if you notice, like they have no licensing with the NCAA. All the licensing is the through the schools. Was that Steve Eatman?
Coming up with a huge negative play.
For what? Screw the O'Bannons for real. Dude, for facts, I think it would be cool to have like an owner's mode type thing, like how they had in Madden in previous years. They kind of got rid of it, but I think you can still do it if you do franchise. But like almost like an AD mode where you can like, I don't know, they just need to have a way to be able to upgrade the stuff. Yep, UCLA basketball. That was former UCLA basketball player sued the NCAA because of it. Micah, we can't be this beat up, buddy. You've gotten 2 carries, big dog. All right. Let's go. Let's go empty offset or bunch offset. See it play out right there. Bang. Get vertical. Yeah, I just like being able to upgrade the facilities and stuff is just, it's needed. Yeah, but that's been a problem even back on the old NCAA games. Like that stuff like took forever to go up. How do I feel about NIL? Money being a possibility in the game and managing to pay players. I think it would be a fun addition. It could be done very poorly. But I think if they do it well, I think there's a good, like there should be a good way. I think personally, I think that promises should make a comeback, and that could be something that's done there as a way to do promises. Obviously, I feel like there should be some type of like cap, right? Like you have some sort of monetary cap that's based off of your, probably best to be based off of your brand exposure. Yeah, Sebastian, just athletic, like an athletic director mode would be great. But I feel like that would be the, like, but not even just like it's unreal. Like, so like, for example, oh, they kind of covered everything, but we're so freaking fast with Bryce. But like, so for example, like if I'm at Akron, I have $3 million I can spend on NIL. But like say I'm at like what just happened with Miami. Miami had a bunch of money because of their playoff run, and they went and bought a couple dudes. So like, but like if you go to the play, like so from Miami, who just went to the playoffs, like they have a cap of like 25 million or something, you know, something like that. Like just throwing out like a much higher cap. So like your brand exposure is tied to the amount of money you can spend. Essentially, that's a better way of putting it instead of a cap, right? Like you can't just spend money, but like, you know what I'm saying? It'd be more. Hold on. They'd have more if they were independent and didn't have to share it. I mean, yeah, but I just think like the NIL needs to be like some sort of cap, but like more so like it's based off of your playing, like it's based off of your whatchamacallit, your brand exposure. I don't know. I mean, yes. Oh, I tried to bait it. I just was a little too slow. It was just a little too slow. Just a little too slow to bait it. Get over here. Oh, I wanted that flip though. Fine. Oh! Star rating, brand exposure, and that money should also. Honestly, like I think it should be, you can pay people however much you want. I just like what I think is, all right. say we're San Jose State. All right. I just won a national championship. So my brand exposure's up high. Let's say I've got 20 million that I can go spend. If I want to go drop 10 of that on a 1-star player, I should be able to go do that. Like as I'm recruiting, like you're spending your weekly hours, you can also set an NIL amount. If I want to go spread the love around, and that also, like as the recruiting, like that guarantee of money, that can either up the interest a lot or a little, or even cause the interest to go down if that recruit's feeling shortchanged.
Give to the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. We got a timeout here late in the first half.
So I think I'm more so based off of brand exposure than the star rating, because you can get, I mean, maybe star rating being a part of it, but I think brand exposure more so, because if you're playing more playoff games, like that's real life right there. Like those guys playing all those playoff games, like they're getting a big boost to their NIL. But I do like that idea that you put in there about, like if you don't spend that NIL, that could be going towards like upgrading facilities, things like that. I think that's actually like a good idea. That could be a nice little thing. Actually, I'm writing that down. Hold on, that might be a video idea. I might talk about that now. I might talk about that. I might say, hey, what do you guys think about that? Yeah, I think we're not being able to, not having to replace teams with, I'm actually, you know what? We're going to go for a shot here. They're just going to be so far back. Let's just, let's get a little time out here. Need some sort of for create a book or choose playbook like play type like mesh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes. Like oh my gosh. Yes, John. You like just, hey, I want this type of play. Show me all of these types of plays.
Dropping back, it's Underwood.
Get out of bounds. I didn't want to run up the field. I want you out of bounds. And part of me wonders too if it's like, if the fact that you can't replace it is just dealing with something within the code, right? Like that's the max amount of teams they can have in their code. Check it down. Take a timeout. We got time. We're fine. I would have gotten back on the ball if I was able to get a first down. I was hoping to get a first down. I need a play that I can get. Let's go with this middle, high, low. I think if I put him on a corner. So, what are they in? I'm going to stem this corner down one. I'm going to try to get this corner. Oh, he got caught up, bro. Dude, I would love field storming. I would love field storming. Yeah, I should honestly ask people like you and other creators what the community wants. Well, they do. Like they actually talk to a lot of a lot of content creators. Kurt's actually going to be going out to talk to them soon. Like next month, I believe sometime he's got planned out to go talk to them. They do talk to some guys. And part of it is like, you know, hey, you know, I'm not sure why they don't do certain things. Oh baby. But there are things getting better with it. But also too, like I know their job, like we could talk about all those things, but like the implementation of those, like I have no clue about how to make this stuff happen in a video game. Oh, that corner sat and we couldn't use her. It wouldn't let me use her well there. All right. But, yeah, just something to be able to upgrade those things. I'm actually going to turn that into I think field rushes would be awesome. I talked about that in, I believe it was my first wish list video I did. Dude, I think field rushes would be elite. I don't think it would happen, because I know like the schools don't really like it. because they get massive fines. But I think field rushes would be amazing. Yeah, I think so too. I think that would be big thing. I'm gonna write that stuff down.
The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to our guys at the bank there in the Twin Cities.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start
On.
the second half here. And the Spartans will boot it away to start the second half.
Hold on, I am making a note for that NIL stuff because I think that could be a cool video, like just talking about that. There we go. All right, made a note. Wrote down all I needed. Field rushes, dude. Field rushes would be elite for G5. Like, imagine.
And this drive will start at the 25.
You imagine, or even just like some of the lower, like a Purdue, right? Like you're playing Purdue and you beat Ohio State at home. Like when you're at home, like imagine just like the field rush. It'd be so sick. Set him down. Oh, that would never happen, Slasher. That would never happen. They've got the licenses from the schools, and also like Nike and Under Armour. They would never allow that to happen. Like that would be cool. It ain't ever gonna happen. Don't even think about that one. Them brands, they ain't gonna let that happen. This Woolwine guy is slow. Yeah, that would be. They would have to get like actual permission from them, but it would just never happen. And like, yeah, it would be cool, but like a lot of times, like I try to think of, bro, safety. You got cover 3. Like, what are you doing? You got a post right there. They got Malachi Nelson out here just dotting me up. Might have to lock in here soon, chat. Might have to lock in here soon. Take it from the top. We did a little bit of our UTSA rebuild. We're hopped in here. This is game 1 of the San Jose State season. So we went and dog walked a couple. We went and dog walked a couple. Go this outside linebacker fireman here. We dog walked a couple of American Conference teams, and now we're here. We had moved this one into the Pac-12. We had rebuilt out the Pac-12. I should have just went cover 3. Should have just went 3 sky. Oh yeah, dude. Like, just, are you talking about Vandy? Vandy did that. Vandy took it to the river. Not this past season, like the one that just ended, but the one before, when they had like nobody in the stands. It's the promoting of it. They don't want that. Yeah, exactly. They don't want to promote the field rushes. The schools aren't a big fan of the field storming, because it does, like, understanding from their point of view, it does create technically a safety issue. Like, you got some idiot out there that wants to, you know. Okay, if it'll let me do this could be sick. Bro, just run a dang post for me. Thank you. All right, this is a kind of cool thing. You can run these stick nods. You can motion them over and run it the other way. They are actually disgusting. Like, they keep the same, like the way they would have ran it, they keep it on that way. It's nasty. It's nasty. Yeah, exactly. Like, just the like a G5 team pulling off an upset against one of those top-ranked teams and seeing the field, like the crowd storming the field. Bro, that would, I did the wrong one. Let's put you back on the slot fade. He's not gonna, of course. The time there we go.
Looking downfield
He's got X. Just check it down.
Players to the tight end. Knocked down
I would love field storming, man. I would love it. I think it would be so fun. I don't think we'll see it though.
Quarterbacks to be able to find the rhythm and to become
I don't think we'll see it, but I think that would be so fun. They're blitzing off that slot. They're probably blitzing someone else.
they rep that play in practice all
Probably the other slot.
showing up here on
So I'm going to peek over there. Yup. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Usually square is the guy on the left, and it was not that time. Square was on the other side.
And one of the things I love about this running back is his versatility. He's not just good running the football, but he can catch it as well, and he can make things happen with the ball in his hands. Nice job by the
Oh, he dropped him. Dude, I'm throwing so many picks right now. All right, I got to lock in, guys. I'm in over here yapping, and I've allowed them to come back. Can't lose to these guys. Can't lose to these guys. Got to bring some pressure next play. We start off with like 2 picks back to back. Now we're getting worked.
quarterback thought he could even make the play. How about the eye-hand
Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. I was like, couldn't get off that. Let's go edge blitz. Let's go edge blitz. Oh yeah, the ESPN Classics. I think that would be great. Like they don't have the ESPN license, but oh come on. I think having like a classics game type thing would be sick. Doesn't even have to be an ESPN classic thing. It'd just be like, that was a classic, you know, just ranking them, being able to kind of go back and like revisit those. Why are you not going over to them? Okay, we're just getting absolutely destroyed on defense. Okay. I'm just gonna let the computer tackle him. All right. Well, this is not good right now. First game after winning the Natty, we're in a tight one. We got to get a stop right here. We got to hold them to a field goal. We got to hold them to a field goal. I got to lock in here. We got to lock in. We're not playing American Conference teams. Yes, sir. I said something about being able to get pressure with the 4, and I don't think we've gotten a sack since then. Till then. Let's go the El Paso. Let's go the El Paso twist. This gives us a little bit of a... This will give us better quarterback contain. He wouldn't... Oh. I knew it. I should have had another pick. That's on me. That one's on me. That one's on me. I've not done a 30-year. I tend to get bored. I tend to get bored, and I could start winning them a lot. And so then I just go start a new one. Like that challenge of getting a bad team up. That's what gets me going. And I know I could like go switch to a new team or something. But like, I don't know, having a good coach like that, even like, I'd rather just go restart and have a whole brand new, like, I didn't get it off. Wait, I usually sim. I mean, I'll sometimes sim, like if I'm just playing, like when I'm playing for fun or something. But like if I'm doing it on stream and stuff, I'm gonna probably play them out.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Unloads to the right.
We just didn't put it outside enough. That's what I was trying to say.
If you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Bro, what was that throw? Bro just threw it a horrible pass there. I had that as far out to the right as it could be, and he throws it in a perfect spot for the pick. All right, EA wants me to lose this one, so EA, and we're going to win this one. Dude, we've thrown 4 picks.
We've swapped sides of the field and we are ready ready for the finish as the fourth quarter gets underway.
All right, we're locking in. We're locking in. Heisman just goes crazy, dude. Hawaii kid might make an appearance if I don't get Bryce going. But Bryce, I've had Bryce before, and he's a dog.
They'll run the option.
Dude, what is my guy doing?
He'll pitch it.
There we go. My end just like stood there.
A host of defenders
Something went wrong with the script.
to the line of scrimmage.
Or, no, in EA, something went right with the script. You know what I'm saying? Shift them over. Yeah. We're there.
Got it behind the line. It's Lanier.
Let me also... I don't have these, so let's get those set. They're an empty. Also, I keep forgetting I can do this. I'm going to move my safeties tight. I'm going to bring double mug. What's up, Jeff? I'm doing well, man. How are you doing, Jeff?
Third and long, and they can get the first down without scoring a touchdown. He's got it.
Sit down, kid.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards
All right.
of a first
Got the stop. Held him to a field goal.
down.
See if we can get this block. We can get this block. Nah. Oh. Oh no! Stop, breaking news. San Jose State doesn't have a QB coach for Underwood either. Oh, bro. I don't. All right, just speaking as a coach, I don't know how you're a college program without a specific quarterbacks coach. Like, I get it if you're Lincoln Riley and you're like, no, I coach the quarterbacks. Like, okay, I get that. Like, but like, hearing that was like mind blowing, dude. Like, I'm like, what was going on that you didn't have? What possessed you to think that that was a good idea? Like, what in your mind was like, yeah, how we're going to be the most successful is by not having a coach for the most important position on the field. Facts, Jeffrey. Facts, though. Just awful, dude. What's up, Vex?
Motion from the back.
Oh,
Wants to throw on first down.
I had stuff. I just was slow with my read. I was just slow with my read. I honestly was predetermining the dig or that little in. I was predetermining everything right there. That was all on me. They jumped inside and took it away completely, and I was not ready to, like, progress. All right. Let's lock in. We're locked in. Can't lose to friggin' Minnesota. Can't lose to Minnesota. Probably should flip this. Get this to the field so we have a little bit more room to work. It's not going to let me change my protections. Boom, they were playing underneath. I just saw them playing underneath. I was like, I'm going to have the OTB. Oh, you lost. Oh, that's heartbreaking, dude. That's heartbreaking. Fumbling on the 2. Bro, I've been throwing so many picks this game. So I understand the pain right now of turning it over. We had like 2 picks in the red zone. At least 2 picks. Maybe 3. No. Oh gosh, I almost threw another one because I just pressed the wrong button. I wanted the return route and I was throwing the dig, and the dig was friggin' covered. Dig was covered, bro. Let's half slide it to the left. We've got hot answers if they blitz, which I don't think they were. We got that. Bang. Possession catch. Just catch it. Just catch it. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh, Slasher. That's... Oh. Row the boat. Which I love that. I love that little saying, the story behind it. The story behind row the boat is really cool.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on that extra point.
All right, here we go. They can row the boat to an L here, though, okay? This can be something where they just, you know, again, like, they just got to focus, right? on next week because this week's going to be a loss. All right. Normal Y off. Let's go a little palms right here. Your slasher. Oh, I forgot to change my safety depth. This might not be good. Or it might be good. Nope, this is probably not gonna be good. Yeah, I knew it. I was getting so much depth. I forgot to change my safety depth, man. All right. Oop. Back to default. He's getting too comfortable. I'm bringing pressure. I want you up, buddy. I want you up. Okay. Yep. There we go. Get back in. We're losing. Let's go cover 6 here. Let's El Paso. Guessing pass. Of course. Of course. I figured 2nd and 10. They're not gonna run it. Bunch X nasty, huh? All right. I'm gonna blitz the crap out of you. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh my gosh. We're just getting cooked. Swain, you were like good for me last year, bro. What happened? All right. Yeah, dude, like those two would be great. Like those two, Kiffin and Riley. Yeah, they definitely are the ones that definitely need, like, they need to be the ones working with their quarterbacks. They probably do. Do certain archetypes? No, they don't progress. Now there are certain things that, like certain attributes. Sometimes there are certain attributes that progress faster, but then also too, and I was gonna do a video talking about it. Like, for example, raw strength offensive linemen, they progress faster when you upgrade their run blocking versus their pass blocking. They'll upgrade slower. But then you have like the pass protector offensive linemen, they're going to upgrade on the flip side. You upgrade their pass protection, and they're going to go up faster with that. That makes sense. So different guys, like, they're better at different things. Give me a post. I think they're trying to disguise this. They are. A lot of times, if you're on the hash, I've noticed when they do like 2 trap or like the 2 invert, they'll have that safety sitting on the hash, like in the middle of the field when you're on the hash. Like they cheat them over a little bit more. Versus if there are 3, a lot of times if you're on the hash, they're on the hash. Yeah, I'm not. I love Riley's play calling. I think he's a great play caller, but he definitely has been struggling. I'm just gonna look and see if I can get this seam. Nope. But I got that. Bang. Yeah, I shouldn't have. I got distracted. Slasher, you're right. I scored way too fast. Here, but we're about to make it a touchdown game. I'm gonna have to be smart when I blitz. Honestly, I saw that onside kick. I almost went to do that because if they're gonna score, I want them to score quick. But we're gonna have to play just smart coverage. Dude, can I just sub my linebackers? This actually gets one out. Okay, because they're a little beat up. All right, here we go.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't
Okay, keep him in bounds. We got to clutch up. We're going to clutch up. I believe it. I believe it. I did leave too much time. I was not focusing on the time. Usually I'm a little bit more locked in, but I wasn't then.
And the Golden Gophers can really attack on this second and short. Looking downfield, it's Nelson.
Oh, he didn't. He just stopped. There we go. He had that one. I don't know why he didn't throw it to that one, but all right. I'm going to 2-invert off a mug. I want him to think it's that we're double mugging him. I want him to think he's getting pressured. And then we're dropping out.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Fires to the
Bro.
right. Got him downfield.
Dang it, dude. All right.
Got gas, but they finally get him.
Bump it.
At the 47.
If I'm going to score, I'm going to let him score quick. We'll get cooked in man. But we're going to either get this blitz.
Looking to throw on first down.
Oh, no. Okay. All right, there we go. That worked out. Yep, first down, stop the clock in college.
Second down coming.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller.
I'm gonna be very aggressive. Be very aggressive because I want them, if they're gonna score, I want them to score quick. I want an opportunity to have the ball.
The short hands, it's Hayes.
But I also want to be able to potentially force negatives.
Still a little ground covered to pick up the first. On third down, he drops the throw.
Yes, sir. There we go. Let's go with one more blitz. Let's go with one more mid blitz. I'd rather just
Great job of timing.
leave myself as much time as possible. I don't want to let them.
The offense was going to drop back and throw. They're able to get to him, hit him. They don't get the sack, but they do affect his accuracy and falls in.
Over the middle, it's Lanier.
4th and 7. We couldn't get that stop on 4th and 7.
Minnesota. And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
No, you're the GOAT, Isaiah. Enter McCheesy. Bro, he might have to go. You might have to throw him in. Might have to throw in McCheesy. That might be a guy we put a player lock on. We might actually have to make his name McCheesy. I was hoping to get a little lane there, but old buddy just sat in it. All right. 36 seconds. Let's get a nice, easy completion to start it. We want a positive play because they're going to be dropping. They really didn't, though. Oh, he kept him on a go. I thought I got him to a post. I didn't pay attention. That's on me. All right, bad first play. Let's do this here. Boom. Got the post. Let's get the protection to a base. Protection. Oh, we're going to cook this. They're in man right here. No, they're not. But we're still going to cook it. Oh, he dropped it, dude. All right, let's run this verticals. See if we can get a rip. I doubt we're going to get a rip. Just a field goal. Yep, we just need a field goal. We got time. We just need to get a dang completion. Here we go. Check it down. Boom. All right, we got a timeout. Let's go here. Let's go with this mesh dagger. But I'm going to put circle on a slot fade. Going to half slide to the right. If we get blitz, we probably have R1. We don't get blitz, but we slide R1. Didn't get out of bounds. Just going to take a timeout. Just save the timeouts. Or just save the time. We don't have a whole lot. Do a little screen right here. Do a little screen. Should be able to get us to the sideline. Boom. What are my linemen doing? Oh my gosh. My lineman sold me there. My lineman sold me. What was that? Bro, EA is EA-ing. EA is EA-ing. Bro, what was that? What were my linemen doing? All right. Need to... Oh, gosh. Bryce, terrible ball. We got to get back on the ball. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I thought it was going to not give me the... Hold on. Corner. Post. Want a big boy post, though. All right, here we go for the game.
Back to throw, it's Underwood.
No, they didn't run with it. We got a second left. Oh, we're not in field goal range. Oh, we are in field goal range. Okay. All right. This is gonna be a tough one.
So now we'll line up for one of the biggest kicks of this game. And with a single second left, a field goal attempt to try to get another chance in overtime.
We missed it.
Needed a little more rotational power to bang that one through the uprights, and he couldn't quite get it there. A hostile environment can have a major impact on the
I just wasn't locked in, man. That was on me. That was on me.
Did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
I wasn't like I threw 4 picks.
The home crowd and how they were able to impact this game, no doubt about it, David. They played a big factor.
Dude, I love those, especially it was like popping up that was cover 4. Usually that scissors concept cooks cover 4, but
Road atmospheres, they're tough. Even when the
yeah.
team isn't ranked like they weren't today, these are the types of
It
moments
didn't.
they can
They stayed at home.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been
Dang.
watching another presentation of EA Sports.
All right, you know what? It's the first loss, like first week loss. It's not going to hurt us too bad. It's going to motivate the guys. We're definitely starting with some Oklahoma drills. Little board drill. Actually, board drill to start it off. Periods 1 through 5, right? So we're going to have 25 minutes of board drills. And then periods 6 through 10, Oklahoma drills. Pads are popping. Pads are popping. Fire Coach Hot Rod. And then we're going to have a full scrimmage. It's a bye week, so we'll have a full scrimmage. And then eventually we'll go to field X. Okay? That's the field you can't see. All right? And then we're going to do bull in the ring there. Oh, no. We suck again. Dude. Oh, yeah. We bro. They think they something. Y'all think you won something? You ain't won nothing. Last year don't count for anything this year. What you did in the past don't count towards your future. Y'all ain't champions. Y'all ain't won nothing. That's what I'm going to be yelling as we run. It's a lot of times it's this. So let's guess that. Ooh, we getting playing style. Guess here. Don't really have anything. Playing time, which is the only one we have for them. Go ahead and guess this. I'm gonna guess that one. There we go. All right, let's see. Top 5. Let's see what we're getting here. Quarterback. How close is the quarterback? Coach, stop blowing that whistle. Last one if it's good. 5 more later. Last one if it's good. 3 more later. All right, last one if it's good. 6 more later. All right, last one if it's good. Tell them it's not good. Make them do it again. Then we're done. 100 bear crawls, bro, just bear crawling up and down the field. Dude, I'll tell you what. The worst punishment I ever had. Were, he just called them log rolls. Some people call them pencil rolls. Doesn't even wear you out. They just suck. You literally just lay on the ground and just roll. Just rolling. Just rolling. Oh. Had to do like 200 yards of that. Make me bear crawl. Make me run. Make me up, down. Anything. Don't make me roll. Don't make me roll. It sucks. Okay, so we're a ways off on the quarterback. So I don't want to put have some of these linemen. Might have a lineman or two ready. Oops, I don't want to do that yet. So let's get the running back in on a visit. Oh, I can't even get him on a visit. Okay. Top 5. Playing arc while this is on. Pull 2 Wolfpack. Let's go. Dude, I love arc. Oh, bro, them linemen? Bro, those linemen? Bro. I'm out here just doing things that'll get me banned on all platforms. I had 100 yards. Oh, 800 yards of those one time. Oh my gosh, dude, they are brutal. Fingertips dragging. Oh my gosh. Like, oh, that would be brutal, Tyler. County Fair. Oh, buddy, County Fair. Yes. Oh, we're just doing all those things that just suck. All those things that just suck. And it's those things you're like, what does this have to do with football? And then the coach just starts screaming at you because he said that. That's what's happening now. That's what's happening now. That was all last week right there. Or all this week. During the bye week. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, I love ARC. I haven't played ARC in a little while. Like, it's been about a week. Ish. Maybe a little less. It feels like forever. ARC is so fun, bro. ARC Raiders is so fun. Recruiting. Oh, poor FCS. Poor FCS team. Coach Prestige. So it could be this or this. Guess this. I guess this right there. I don't play Road to Glory. I'll be honest. I have like 2 Road to Glory saves, and one of them still in high school. I just didn't enjoy the Road to Glory mode this year. I didn't really enjoy since it's made its comeback. I'm not a big Road to Glory fan. I used to love it on the old games, but this game, like, ugh. Playing style. Let's go ahead and go with this one again. So, Urban Mar. Oh, man. Urban. Oh, Urban. That guy. Great ball coach. Questionable human being activities. Is it that? I think it's this one. Let me just double check. It's this one. It's very rarely ever this one. Oh, man. I haven't played Tarkov. I know a lot of people. It's like a little too much for me. But I've definitely been loving ARC. ARC Raiders is so fun, dude. And it's like some people got upset that they have like the behavior-based matchmaking. I'm just like, you're just a dork that just wants to shoot bad people because like you're above average at a game. Like let's call a spade a spade. That's why you're mad at it. Oh my gosh. I can't even get any of these guys. Is there any of these guys I can like afford to actually, let me double check. I've got these right. Oh, yeah, I didn't get his right. Oh, Rambo right here. That's a must say. If anyone's going to be named Rambo on a football field, a linebacker would be top, but an edge rusher, that could be a second one. Oh yeah, I do that a lot. The it's called like they have the recruiting inside. It's college football something.gg. I can't remember it, but I use it all the time. But I've like gotten pretty good at guessing. I've played this game way too much, and I've gotten pretty good at guessing which ones it is without having to kind of take that time, do that, like pull up the website. Dang, it's pro potential. GG's. Don't really have any points I can really afford to spare. I actually probably need to bump him up because Oregon's going after him pretty hard. Yep. Yeah, I use that one. I use that a lot. I'll use that more in like the portal stuff. Hey, Jay, sending some roses. Appreciate that. A whole bunch of stuff. Appreciate that, big dog. Tarkov is a perfect form of torture. Oh, I bet. I bet. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Hey, Jay, you were actually one of the top likers from the previous stream, so you get to rename a player in the dynasty. This one, we can. What? There was a guy who claimed a one of the recruits because we don't have a whole lot here, right? The only ones with some good dev traits that you can rename this linebacker. Here's a star dev trait with this tackle. This edge can be renamed that tight end. He was already claimed by someone. And then there was like one more, wasn't there? Maybe not. Yeah, that was it. We got some guys with some impact dev traits. Anytime it's bro, yeah, facts. But also if you want to lay claim to one of the recruits, the first like dude quarterback we get, I'm naming that Ben for Kurt Benkert. Just funny. Oh, the edge. You want the edge? Let's go. What do you want the name to be? That's right. You did play. You would play D end, right? You talked about that, I believe. If I'm not getting people mixed up. Right edge. Shaquille Tubbs. So you get to choose the name and the number. Now, if I can't get the number because a real player has it, I'll just write it down and do that. Need a dude named Cletus on the O-line. I don't know, man. Hey, Cletus, good old country boy that like wears coveralls to the team facility like every day. You know, as a coach, you're like, bro, you can't have the shotgun in the back of your truck, like in the window, when you pull up to the team facility. All right, bang, appreciate it. Yeah, we got to be appropriate. We are not getting banned on platforms. Then let's see if we got 11 available. Nope, not available. Let's see if you have a backup number. Probably make sure one of these guys don't have it. Yeah. Then it's just probably maybe. Nope. Oh, well, he would be on defense anyways. What am I thinking? It'd have to be a defensive guy. Because you can have the same number on both sides. Huh, who has 11? This guy. All right, perfect. We can get him a different number. I can get you 11. I'll get you 11 here because this is a freshman linebacker, so he gets 10 now. If it was one of those other guys, like one of the ones where you can't, like the real players. So we got you here. We got you. Here we go. 11. Bang. Now, if you want to update the gear, this is the gear. If you want anything different, let me know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mr. Myles Garrett. A little thin to be Myles Garrett, but we're going to be getting after the quarterback. That's what I'm going to say. That's all I'm gonna say. He's solid as is, perfect. He's gonna be getting after the quarterback. You know, he's gonna get some playing time. Get a little playing time, but he's gonna be definitely LeVar Arrington. You got a Penn State fan in the red chat. Yeah, exactly. Little Micah Abdul, like those fast dudes, just quick twitch, getting by. See, you got that Penn State fan in my red app chat. Hype. You know what? We played bad. We're gonna wear the basic uniforms. We don't deserve cool uniforms this week. We don't deserve cool uniforms. Go Tigers. Oh baby. We got a LSU fan. I'm not gonna lie. I'll say this to anyone. I will put this. This is fact. There was no program. Bradley, thank you for the likes. Clay, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. There was no team, no program, not just team, no program in better alignment than 2019 LSU. From just the coaching to the players to even the dang like social media team, the weekly bangers they would put out for those hype videos. Bro, chills. Oh, when he came out with the jersey with Burrow, oh my gosh, like spelling out like the EA or however you spell it. Yeah, the EAUX for Burrow. Bro, that was sick. Bro, Burrow and Jefferson, bro, like you look at the talent that team had, like what? What? Team was ridiculous, bro. But those bangers they put out each week, if you don't know, just go search 2019 LSU hype video and enjoy it. Bro. Man, I got that swag. Oh, bro. That one. That one, bro. That one. Well, that 2019 LSU team would demolish a lot of teams. A lot of championship teams. They would not be enjoying playing that 2019 LSU team. That was one of, if not the best team of all time. Just unreal. Just unreal. It was crazy. Like Jamar Chase was like a 2-star recruit. Bro, they really I mean, they got to the Super Bowl, so I can't say they're wasting the talent, but it goes to show how much protection for quarterbacks matter. It really goes to show how much protection for quarterbacks matter. You don't need a great O-line, but you don't need an O-line as bad as that. I'm a Chargers fan, so I know about bad protection. Pause. Because our O-line couldn't block a blind child that had no legs. Dude, like, yeah, like the DB wise, like, bro, LSU's just got dudes, man. And receiver wise too, like with the, oh my gosh, dude. Like they keep, Joe Alt's a dude. And when he was healthy, it's crazy. Usually you don't see like a big change with an O-line with like one guy. But there's such, like, he was, oh my gosh, Alt is awesome. Alt is a monster. I was a little nervous when they drafted him. Alex. Chase, Jamar Chase. It was Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson they had, bro. Like, bro, like what? You got two of the best receivers, like, in the NFL on the same college team with one of the top quarterbacks in the NFL. Bro. So they're LSU's dogs. We'll see what Lane Kiffin does. I do like that tight end. That tight end that you guys have that had a couple touchdowns in the bowl game. Green, right? Last name Green. Bro's Bro can make some plays now. He is a matchup nightmare, and Lane Kiffin's gonna scheme some crap up for him. He's gonna be a problem. Bro, yeah, I would get out of Cincy. I would get out of Cincy if I was Joe. Like, yeah, you've got dudes to throw to, but like, you've got half slide and should be able to pick that up. I had the stick nod. It looked like that guy was going up. I wanted to juke left, not back. Looked like that guy was about to run with a stick nod. Let's go a little cross Z dig. Joe on the Vikings. Vikings would be nasty with them, though. Vikings would be nasty with them. Let's just hit this zig real quick. Oh, we're going to get a... Now we don't get any wear and tear. We're going back. Thaddeus Moss, too. Yeah, Thaddeus Moss. He was... he was killing it in college. He was a really good college tight end. Didn't really pan out in the NFL. No, it's not the same division. That's not the same division. That's NFC North. AFC, Bengals are AFC North. Got him. Don't go, man. Or whatever you did right there. You better put some safety help over the top. Bro has Ram written all over him. After Stafford goes. After he rides off into the sunset. Oh, gotcha. Who's your NFL team? Again, Jay, who's your NFL team? Go, that's right. That's right. We talked about that before. We talked about that earlier today. Talked about that on stream. Oh, they want to go empty, huh? Bears. Oh, I was always okay with the Bears, except for I didn't like Jay Cutler because when he was with the Broncos. But not gonna lie, the idiocy of Bears fans. See, here's the problem. I let Twitter dictate my feelings on fandoms way too much, because like I'll even see some dumb Chargers fans. I need to stop doing it. But sometimes some fans just get so annoying on the internet that I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna root against your team now. All fans suck, bro. That's facts. That's facts, dude. Like, every fan base has just like those annoying dudes that you're just like, shut up. Just shut up. They're so annoying. Philly's got some. Philly fans are crazy. Philly fans are crazy, dude. Dude, they were. There were Philly fans trying to call Kurt racist because of where he had Jalen Hurts in his quarterback rankings. But like, keep in mind, like, some of the dudes he had towards the top are all black guys too. It's like, bro, how do you say, like, just because he doesn't have your quarterback up there doesn't mean he's a racist, dude. Philly fans are nuts. Jalen, he's not that good of a QB, bro. He really isn't. Like, I like him as a leader. Like, I think he's a phenomenal leader. He's good enough of a quarterback to win a Super Bowl like you saw there. But if you're like, hey, Jalen, like, we need you to go win us this game, like he can do it, but like I don't have the utmost faith in him, right? It's not like Lamar, go win us this game. I have a lot more faith in Lamar. Josh Allen, a lot more faith in him. Obviously, like Patrick Mahomes. Come on, bro. We can't miss them layup throws right there. Exactly. Like he's like, you can win with him, but it's just going to be like he's a guy that's going to have some talent around. Right. He's not like some guys who can just, like, he's a good athlete, really good athlete, runs really well. But just as a quarterback, like, he's not the best thrower of the ball. That was a problem he had in college. Like, I remember talking about LSU earlier. I remember the bowl game or the playoff game. Dude, he got benched for Spencer Rattler. I don't care. Throwing it. Bang. God, he dropped it. He got benched for Spencer Rattler. Herbert on the Eagles. Yeah, but then he's not my quarterback anymore. So that can't happen. All right. Justin Herbert needs to stay with the Chargers. Patrick Mahomes. Oh, I had the corner. Sorry, we got a first down. But yeah, like, there are certain quarterbacks that can just be really successful no matter. Oh, bro, stay on the block there. 8-6. Come on now. All right. Oh, we can get some scrambling going. Facts, slashers, facts. Which is funny because, like, oh, wrong one here. A little deeper. Like that. Oh, yep, got the post. Bro, we're missing these posts. That would be touchdowns. Hey, let's go. Let's go, Jay. Game on the gotta win with your best throws. Jalen Hurts is your QB. Oh, facts, Alex. Like, you're betting that he's not making that. Yeah. Oh yeah. You had me in that first half. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like reading it like, see, I thought you were saying like Jalen Hurts is your QB to go do that, and I was like, oh, okay. I started reading the rest. I was like, yeah. Okay. But yeah, Jalen Hurts, like, yeah. I mean, that's definitely one. Like, I'm not putting a whole lot of. Another hold. Yeah, I just don't have a whole lot of faith. Like, I don't think he's a bad quarterback. I just think, like, yeah, he's meh. Like, I think he's benefited a lot from a great offensive line. I think he's had some amazing talent to throw to. And like, you can, like, the eye test stuff, right? Like, you can always kind of tell when a guy's like, got it. Like, right? Like, you could tell Justin Herbert, like, Herbert's got it, right? And I don't mean to always go back to Herbert, but like, when you watch Herbert throw the football, you're like, oh, buddy's a player. And then you watch some of the plays he makes, like, bro's a player. Patrick Mahomes, much as I hate him, bro's a player. Josh Allen, player. Lamar Jackson, player. Like, you can't watch those guys. Joe Burrow, player. You can't watch those guys and then go watch like Jalen Hurts and be like, yeah, he's in the same tier as them. Like, you can't. Like, you're not watching the games. Like, again, I love him as a leader. I thought he's like, him at Alabama when he got benched for Tua, like, it was a masterclass in leadership with how he handled it. It was a masterclass. I love it. I think he's a guy of great character. I think he's like, there's a lot to like about him as a person. Just not a great quarterback.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback.
No, it's no disrespect. Like, it just is what it is. And like, he's got a Super Bowl ring and he went to another one. Like,
That's why they built the lead.
he's able to win. Like, he is a winner. Like, I will say he is a winner. Like, he understands how to win, and that's something like a lot of talented guys don't understand all the time, is what it takes to actually win. But he does. But just the physical talent, you know, aside from his running ability, it's okay. Like, his arm's just okay. It's not great. It's not an elite arm. Let's get this run game going a little bit. We got this dual threat quarterbacks. Let's do a little quarterback read here.
They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. Put them back on their heels.
Yeah, I feel like too, like the big contracts
To really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also
that like when you got a guy that's willing to take less money,
so if you've got one-on-one
like Brady did all those years, like that's
Using the quick game.
a big thing. I mean, you look at the Seahawks. I mean, the Seahawks had a really good team. They had a quarterback on a very team-friendly deal, and he outperformed his contract. If you ask me, you know, maybe not stats-wise. I don't know his stats off the top of my head, but like, obviously, like he led him to the Super Bowl. He took care of the football. He did everything you need from a quarterback, like Jalen Hurts did. Like, when he won the Super Bowl, he took care of the football. They were able to run the ball effectively, and you know, they had a really good defense. He didn't have to be Superman. That's fine. Exactly. Like, Brady was so good. Now Brady could sling that thing. Like, he didn't have like elite like arm strength and stuff, but Brady could sling it. Brady could sling it. Out of Darnold's class, can you believe, bro? Especially after like the first 3 years, right? Like, you watch like the first 3 years of that class playing, and then imagine after year 3, you're like, yeah, Darnold's going to be the first one to win a Super Bowl. People would be telling you you're on crack. Like, they might check you into an insane asylum. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, Brady, and that's what, like, a lot of those good players, like, you know, people wanted to call Tom Brady a check down merchant, but like, when they were always, those checkdowns were always there. Like, people weren't taking them away. But the reason why they were giving them those checkdowns is they would rather have death by 1,000 paper cuts than letting Tom Brady rip something to, you know, somebody down the field, because they're trying to stop the checkdowns, because Brady can rip down the field. Because watch the time he had with Moss. Bro was just chunking it. People don't respect Tom Brady's arm, and especially towards the end of his career. I mean, he was like 45 when he finished playing, bro. Like, obviously, like, his arm strength wasn't going to be what it was before, but Brady could spin it now. Like, yeah, and he wasn't like a Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, like, just absolute cannon, right? But Brady could spin it. Oh, I had the front side. Brady could spin it. Brady could spin it. Brady could sling it now. He could sling it. He definitely had a very respectable arm. Dude, in facts, like, that really is. Like, the most important thing a quarterback can do is just constantly move the chains for the team. Like, when you can do that, baby, head tap. That's one of the best things you can do. Like, there's an old saying in football, if every possession ends in a kick, you're like, that's what you want, right? Whether it's a punt or or a field goal or an extra point, if every possession is ending in a kick, like, you're usually going to be fine, right? You can win the field position battle. You can, you know, you force them. That's what Indiana did. Indiana just played really solid ball, made the other teams beat themselves. Mendoza did a good job of taking care of the football. Oh, they're slacking on this one, huh? Bang. Exactly, like, you just keep moving. Moss and Welker combo was nasty, bro. Giants ruined the season, ruined it. Yeah, But hey, my boy Daniel Jones out here was doing well with the Colts, and then he got hurt, sadly. Just and like too, like when you can stay on the field, like for example, when you're playing against a great quarterback, if you can just stay on the field, like you have like that used to be teams game plans to stop like Peyton Manning and them. It's like keep them off the field. Like that's the age old thing. Don't try to outscore these great quarterbacks. Keep those great quarterbacks off the field. Limit the amount of times that they have the football. And if you can do that, like you can be a lot more successful, right? Like you're not giving them opportunities to go be great. You're making them, you're shrinking the chances. And then any mistake they do make, because they are human, they will make mistakes. You amplify all those mistakes. I almost got cooked. Don't keep the defense exactly. And then that pays off later in the game for like when you do need to go make a play towards the end, you do need to go score. Like if that defense is tired from being on the field, that happens. Like I remember, this is the college game, but I think the same thing still applies. I remember when Clemson upset Alabama in the national championship game. Dude, Clemson had like 90 some plays on offense. It was like the most that Bama team had all season long. It was the most that Bama team had all season long. Oh, I can't hot route these ones. Oh, that was bad. We just didn't block people. That wasn't fun. Like that kind of stinks. Didn't have the ability to do anything because it was the draw. Like we just had a guy completely unblocked on the edge. That sucked. It was a little bit of a risky throw, but okay, not gonna get back on the ball. Dude, exactly. You start wearing that defense down. Exactly, Stump. But they were just cooking. That was such a nasty little duo right there. Moss being able to tiptoeing for the first. Let's go. Like they were just such a tough matchup.
And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions.
Oh, just if you can wear down that defense, like that's so important. It's so important for later in the game. Like whatever you can do. Let's go 4 verts. Oh, they're going 1. Go with a corner then. Oh, he got beat on that corner. Saw that back breaking out. So I just tried to settle for some time here. Let's go with a little red zone scissors. Brave, how you doing, Brave? How you doing? Bears should have won against Indy. Oh yeah, dude. Peyton Manning though. Peyton Manning versus Rex Grossman. Are you really gonna trust Rex Grossman to beat Peyton Manning? And plus that Indy defense, like they were with Sanders. When Sanders was out, they couldn't stop the run to save their lives. And then Sanders got there and they were able to stop the run, which again, teams wanted to run the football to keep the ball away from Peyton Manning. Oh yeah, dude. That when you get that's one of those things. Like, and that's like, again, like you even saw it recently. Like, you're talking about the Giants when they had like Strahan, Tuck, and all them. But even recently with the Eagles when they won the Super Bowl, when they could only just like they could get a lot of pressure with 4 guys. When you can get pressure with 4, Lacey McClung, I believe that was the name that popped up there. Thank you for the sub. Peyton was born with a helmet in his hand. No one was beating him. Well, I mean, there was teams that did, but that was one he wanted to get that one. Played two weird positions for me when I played running back and linebacker. Felt gassed. Oh, I bet those are tough to go both ways on. Like a lot of running involved in those. I mean, running back, you kind of sub out a lot, but linebackers, you typically don't want to sub out a whole lot. They clearly cheated. But, this wasn't even a touchdown. Oh my gosh, I bet you were exhausted. I bet you were exhausted.
The Spartans will kick it away to crank up the second half.
It's always been my belief in high school that you need one dude on offense. Like your best player, like your best offensive player has to be an offensive player. Occasionally playing defense, more so for like if it's a receiver, bringing him in on like third down packages and stuff. But like you gotta let him be a dude. Glad those days are over. I bet, dude. Like that. Gosh, that's. But like, you know, let the defense get just about everyone else they need. You know, and you can kind of sub them in and out on offense as needed. But whoever's your dude, they got to be an offensive guy. Let them focus on offense, being a part of like some sub packages for defense. But ball. Bro. Speed San Jose State. I'm curious what's inside the side of the building behind the visitor sideline. Dude, I don't know. That's a good question. I've never been there. No clue there, Justin. That is weird. Like the home sideline, pretty nice little sideline. Pretty nice little sideline, but it's like, what the heck is that away sideline? Guess they don't want to give the away fans anywhere to sit. They spread them out. It's so bad. Actually, just like a speed out from Mosley right now. Bang, all that space. It's like, yeah, it's got to be like some sort of restaurant bar. Might be like some sort of like VIP area. You know, those fans that pay a little extra. Those rich fans. I thought I could fit that in there. I didn't see the backer. I just wanted to sling one. I'm not going to lie. I just wanted to sling one. Okay. Okay, Slasher. I see you. Empty. Let's go mid blitz. All right, I think we've set the tone pretty well in this game. Oh no. Behind the visitors sideline is the practice field, but what's that building there? You hear Jason Williams talk about going to high school with Randy Moss? Oh yes, dude. Now sometimes I'm like, bro, I mean, obviously if you got a dude like that and they can handle it, like, let them go out there and be on the field the whole time. But there's also not a whole lot of dudes built like Randy Moss. Rebuild is Georgia OC or DC. Yeah, you can. Well, there's a way. There's actually even a better way. Where you start as Louisville's coordinator, because Brom has the one where you can unlock archetypes for cheaper. I forget exactly how to do it. But I've done stuff like that, Tyler. Where it's like, cause Kirby and what's his name, Dabo both have that ability, so you can choose either one of them to be like either Clemson or Georgia to be your alma mater, and then you start off at Louisville. You can get motivator and tactician completely for free. Don't spend any of your points. And then if you have Georgia as your like, if so, say like if I have Georgia as my alma mater, Georgia will offer me one of those coordinator jobs when they open up. Now you could always go and open like use that guy. Oh, you can always. I was like, oh no, this is about to get tipped, and so I tried to like highball and it just sailed. But you can always like just create a player and like be the Georgia DC, so that way you can go in there and do it, or OC and have them go take another job and then just retire, right? So you get that job. So yeah, it's like a little way. You can check it out. I can't remember which one's better. Like how to start off as an OC or a DC for Louisville. I want to say it's better to start off as the DC and then get Clemson's DC spot. You can get a lot of the offensive stuff done. You can get a lot of the offensive abilities unlocked that way. I believe it's that way. I could be wrong. You'll have to double check it. In real life, so there's like no building over there? It's just a practice field?
Second down, they'll go to the air. He'll pull it down.
Down.
He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
And I really like the job by this offense because, listen, you've got the lead. Be smart with the football. You drop back, it's a scramble. The quarterback pulls it down, makes
There we go. We hit that post.
And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, San Jose State.
And this offense has really responded after last week. Last week, man, the hardest thing to do in college football is to go.
All right, I'm just gonna sim to the rest. I'm just gonna super sim this one. We're destroying them. End of game.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask.
Jeez, Stump.
Guys to do better. I think
I believe it. Randy was unreal, dude. Yeah, I used to coach. I'm taking a little time off right now, but yeah, I coached for like a decade. Dude, I don't know if anyone, I guess, Stump, you probably enjoy it. I don't know if you ever listened to Ed Orgeron when he was on Bussin' with the Boys, because he had like some crazy stories, bro. He had some crazy stories, especially like with recruiting. Like, bro, that was just like I could listen to that man talk for like 12 hours straight. Probably wouldn't understand half of what he says because of that thick Cajun accent. But bro has stories. Playing style? My receivers are dropping on playing style, bro? What? Because we had 2 bye weeks, bro. Those 2 bye weeks killed us. Oh, those bye weeks will kill you there. Proximity to home. Okay. Tips. One of the biggest things is don't worry about having a ton of drills. It's just like an assistant coach, like starting out. Don't worry about having a ton of drills. Have small amounts of good drills that translate well into the game. Have concise coaching points that they hear all the time. 1, 2, 3 words that you can say. That if they're in the middle of a rep, you can literally yell it at them, and they'll fix it. And it takes time. It's not quick. It takes a lot of time to get that going. Dang, we're dropping. Our playing style's dropping off with everybody right now. Those bye weeks killed us, so that's what usually happens. If you have bye weeks early on, bro, Yes, Jay. Listen, learn a lot, man. Learn a lot. Like, take time. Like, learn a lot. Learn both sides of the ball, right? Like, that's one of the best things you can do is learning both sides of the ball. Like, I was an offensive line guy, but I was learning passing concepts and coverages and all that stuff because it helps me be a better coach, both as just a regular position coach, like as I'm doing my stuff for game planning, like I'm seeing what they're doing and I'm understanding it better. Yeah, Vincent, your drills have to be specific to like game situations. Like, I'll be honest, and especially too, like when it came to the season, I didn't have a whole lot of drills. One of the main things I would do with my linemen would be, I called it pods. So like whatever was going to be like our main run that week, or it could even be the year. A lot of times that we just had a certain run. But if there's like, all right, we see this run, like we really think this run's going to be successful, I would just have them broken up in about 1 to 2 guys, sometimes 3. They would all be working like, so I'd have like left tackle, left guard, center, right guard, and right tackle. And say we're running inside zone. That's the one we want. I'm working on them. Like they're like a little combo with them on like inside zone to the left, right. And then there'll be this combo with this guy. And then this guy's working on, backside thing. Like I would have everything like just broken down of what, like literally what's going to be in the game, but broken down to where it's like, all right, it's 2 guys. So I can just put all my focus on these 2 guys. And then I'm moving right to the next 2 guys. Bang. That last guy, bang, moving back, bang, like just getting a lot of reps. Oh yeah, there's so much good stuff, man. There's so much good stuff online. But I will say as well, there's a lot of bad stuff online. So just be careful. There's a lot of bad stuff. Today is one of the places where teams practice. Oh, snap, I didn't know that. That's interesting, Alex. That's where they practice at. Helping with linebackers and edges. Okay. Let's go. Left side. Strong side. You got to have at least one linebacker wear a cowboy collar. That's the rule, though. Okay. At least one of them has to wear a cowboy collar. I don't make the rules. I just have to tell you about them. Do I not? What were the visits I've got set up? Okay, I got the receiver. That's going to suck because I'm not going to be able to get... I thought I could get the quarterback up there in time, but not going to happen. Some things on X. I mean, there's some good stuff on YouTube. You can also find like a lot of... you can find a lot of clinics. Like there'll be people who post like clinics talks on YouTube. That's good stuff. Glacier Drive, if you're willing to spend some money, Glacier Drive has a ton of good clinics. There's a ton of good clinics on that. CoachTube has good stuff. Glacier Drive has a lot of really good stuff. But yeah, and like one of the best things too is like put in the work. Like that stuff matters. Watching film, making sure you're knowledgeable on things like put in the work. There's a lot of guys that just kind of want to show up with a whistle. Put in the work. Make sure you can communicate things clearly. And lastly, this is one of the biggest things. When you're teaching someone something, right? When you're teaching like a technique, a concept, whatever it is, do not ask them if they understand. They're always going to say yes. And there's been times, especially as a young coach, where I said that and I saw this kid, they looked at me and they just go, yeah. And I'm like, bro, just did not know anything I just said. Bro did not know. I could have been speaking Mandarin and Spanish mixed together, and it would have been the same result. So a lot of times I like ask specifics, right? Like ask like one or two quick specifics from what you just taught. Like if I'm like a JV kid day one, right? And I'm teaching a step. I'm just teaching them to get their feet in the ground, taking a little step, right? So I'll ask like, all right, like what, I'm just like going through everything. All right, so what kind of step are we wanting there? Like, where do I want my hand to be? Like, just bang, bang. All right, then let them get the rep because they're going to learn more by doing and doing it wrong. And then they will, and then you can correct it. So, I'm thinking white. See this black. Let's see how this is gonna look. I like when the pants and the helmet match. I'm just gonna go with this classic look. Well, there is no NCAA 25 game. There's college football 25, and I don't have that installed because 26 is way better. Watch it film like Marcus Russell, bro. The funniest thing was when they gave him blank, like DVDs, and they were like, "Hey, what'd you think of those?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, it was good," or whatever he said. It's like they gave him blank stuff and he didn't say anything. Apparently, Seahawks trying to call the Dolphins. I would. That'd be a great combo right there. It'd be a great, like they were just blank tapes. Give him blank tapes. He's like, yeah, I like all of it or whatever he said. Like, bro wasn't watching a lick of film, bro. Yeah, don't be a yeller. A lot of these young kids don't respond to yellers, but when you're not a yeller and you do start yelling, a lot of times that like, don't be afraid to use that in the tool book, in the tool bag. Don't be afraid to have it in there. But if you're not a yeller, don't yell a lot. But when you do yell, it'll kind of jolt them. Like they'll be like, oh, they'll usually start locking in. I think Jacobs is good. I think I'll be honest. LaFleur needs to give up play calling duties. I think LaFleur really needs to give up play calling duties. I think it's too much for him to call plays and be the head coach. I think they have a lot of issues. Come on. All right, we're just gonna have a bad run. I couldn't audible that play. I wasn't gonna try. Dude, that was so funny. Like, bro, that was so funny, bro. That was so funny. It's like, are you serious? Like, bro literally could have just been set for life playing quarterback. Had unworldly arm talent. I don't remember. Dude, that's literally the Packers thing. Like, he loves those RPOs so much. And RPOs are great. Like, they have a place, but like, dude. Is that what it called? Yeah. X circle to square. X. No, that run was bad. And wait for the check with me. Yeah, bro. Probably not. I had a lot of not the sharpest tools in the shed. But we would have made it work. Somehow, some way, we would have made it work.
against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance, right? You can't just drop back and throw it every single play.
Yeah, we can run that from the 6. We can run this from the 6.
Find another way to
Get.
get it going, handing the ball off.
To the air on second down.
Oh, he sat on that.
Looking
Pause.
for the line.
But we're still
Gets it
through.
into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the
Holding calls are so annoying right now. Why am I getting so many holding calls this year? I feel like I've gotten so many. Go a little high-low dig. Hey, Slasher, you have a good night, brother. Appreciate you stopping by.
volume on second and goal. Looking to fire. Let's it
Bang.
fly. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Jose State. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
Get those inside backers reading guards right.
7-0. If you're able
Take them everywhere. Take them right to the play every time.
the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right
Dude,
now.
you know what I should do?
Strive to
Bro, that'd actually be a good idea for a video.
do it, but go down
If you're using a linebacker, like teaching them how to read the triangle or reading guards, bro.
this game. That
Bro. Ideas. Video ideas, bro. This is why I'm glad I stream. I get so many good ideas in the middle of stream.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Davison.
Read your guards, man. Read your keys.
No, covered just a short game there.
Dudes. Alex. Yeah, you just get to see them like super hype about these guys. And then, oh, all that excitement just goes away. All that excitement just,
And that's why QBs love their tight
like week 6, they're just like,
athletic because they make short
what were we thinking? Why was I excited about this?
his ability after the catch. It's so
Get some
unique and
pass.
special. He is dominant in this offense.
Yup, bang.
Time running out, and he goes.
Darius Hayward Bay, bro, facts. Gosh, what a pull right there.
That's going to be the
What a
big
pull.
determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Corner's going to give them room.
I'm gonna be able to kind of take away any underneath stuff. Oh gosh.
His tight end.
Oh no. There we go. Got him out of bounds.
Out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
Let's do a little blitz there and guns. Go free fire. 11. Hey, we gotta get him. Gotta get. Oh, I wanted this. I wanted it. It was the right way. It was the right way.
Big man.
Gotta get 11 in there, huh?
Accelerate,
Ooh.
creating some
There we go.
distance
There we go.
between him and the defense.
That just never had a
Problem is, like, we got some good dudes. Like, you know what I'm saying? But he'll get his. He'll get his. He'll get his. We'll get him in. You know, we'll get him in on the nickel package. Find him a way to get him on the field on the nickel. Here we go. Let's do that right now. Let's get some of these dudes in the games. Let's find some ways to get some of our dudes here. Let's get him in the nickel package. Want Chad. Yeah, we can actually switch him out right here. So, where is... Am I tripping? Oh. I was like looking all the way down here for him. I didn't realize he was third. Let's get him in on it. Let's get him in on it, and then let's get this tight end in. I think I've got him. There he is. You know what? Get him. We'll have that third tight end just in case.
Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. They cashed in on a short field.
Combo bracket. Yeah.
And now they'll
I mean, they kind of have the bracketing in with that one coverage, but
have a lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16.
it's, you know, they're still like, yeah, it's,
Handoff
I don't know a whole lot of game developers that were college athletes. Like, that's usually not something you see a whole lot of.
on that play.
So,
Defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping
oh
the run.
yeah,
That's where
here
it
we
all
go.
starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Bang. Easy pitch and catch here. Back on the ball. Yeah, it's a little bit like they did some bracketing stuff. Did a little bit of bracketing stuff.
With all those receivers in the game, you might think they were getting ready to try to take a big shot. Instead, just efficiently moving the chains.
Okay. Kind of was expecting. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's, ooh, little motion RPO Q counter. Not here though. Actually, you know what? It might not be bad. This might not be bad. We're going to see how they're going to react to the back going out. They don't motion with them, so we're just going to hit the back. Bang. Big play. Let's get on the ball. A little jet fake or fake jet pet. We didn't get time.
We've come to the end of the period, and San Jose State is on top. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary.
All right.
In the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second.
I can get this one. Let's go this little motion power read.
So first down here as they go back to work.
I don't like it into the boundary. Let's flip it. Charged with vision. Should be formed. Second. Bang. Oh, we didn't block that linebacker scraping over. That's who I would have rather you blocked. Don't worry about them little skinny DB guys.
Each and every week we see this defense. 11 guys, they've got their head in the game.
Vision. I mean, it's just it's tough to always have that with a company. So
With the quarterback in the running attack, but they've just done such
I didn't want to pull that. I just kind of
playing their assignments
just in the middle of talking.
rallying to the football.
But you know, I do like what Scott O'Gallagher's been doing. I think he's done a great job. I know he's a basketball guy, but he I really he just didn't. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? Why not? We're gonna run these crossers here. Got R1 triangle to X, R1 triangle to X, R1 triangle to X, R1 triangle to X, R1. They strapped it up. Yo, what's up, Success? How are you doing? There we go. It's great at 2K studying in college. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I think that's part of it. But like, he also did play quarterback. I believe in high school, he was a quarterback in high school. So he understands ball a little bit. So I think he's been good. And I think like again, like a lot of the dude, like it was cool. So Kurt had gotten me early access for a video for him, so that way he could have some like head-to-head footage for a video. And in that, like, you know, we were talking about some of the new features, and like when we saw him pop up and like the no eyes no pick came up, like there was a time in 25 where like there was a play I remember very pretty well, because we ended up making a clip out of it that did pretty well. But even he had like retweeted it, and then like we had kind of had like a little discussion there through Twitter where he was talking about how they didn't like that, you know, everybody was just basically trying to go for picks every play, and they're like, nobody was using SWAT or play through the receiver, so they were wanting to like have that more, like people to use those things. And okay, can we, oh, I have a run. I didn't want to run, I wanted that. That's what I thought it called. Okay, I can't check it. Can't check it. It's loud, huh? Bryce is shook. Dude, we got a wide open dude on the slot. If you can just let me call a pass play right here, that would be great. Please just let me call a pass play. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, we're just gonna have to snap it.
They'll leave it with him. Finds his way ahead for
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Didn't learn football. Yeah, I agree. Like, there's a lot. I mean,
and the Spartans are at the line looking to convert on
look, I think he's been doing a great job.
to change this route.
You know, he doesn't have a whole lot of.
On the ground. They thought they could just run it on third down. Defense was there to
You know, he hasn't had a whole lot of time there, but I like what he's been doing.
hunt it away.
And honestly, like,
Time we've seen
kind of excited. I'm going for it. I'm going for the fake. Whatever. Okay, we didn't go for the fake. We didn't audible the fake.
low line drive and not his
Oh, dude, this is gonna be rough.
return here. He'll make
I need a pick. I need to get a pick. So,
ready to go back to work on offense. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Grabbed over the middle. It's Perry.
I think that's why. I think that is because we play football video games from the God Sky Cam. We will always be able to see behind defenders, which they can't do in real life. Yeah, but like I don't want to play from a lower perspective first. Like I don't want that. Nobody want that. Like, let's be real, that sucks. Like, everybody talked about the first person perspective in 2K. I would be like, oh, this is cool for like a drive, and then I'm like, yeah, let me get out of this. I don't like this.
It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's
Okay, white boy.
he stopped just a chain link from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here.
I think it is. I think, bro, like I thought the no eyes, no pick was a great solution. Because if you're not looking, you can't get the ball. So I thought that was a great fix, and like I've been able to hit a lot of like nasty little plays because the defense isn't looking for the like it is like a lot of throws I've had would have been picks in every previous game, but would have been completions in real life. I was like, what? Did he really catch that? But I loved the no eyes, no picks thing. I thought it was a great solution. You know, it's more realistic. It has cut down on a lot of the dumb picks. Hey, Jay, I don't know if you're in here. I don't know if you're in here. Oh, I see you now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Jay. Strip sack, baby. Big time. Big time play by number 11. By the ones. Forcing a turnover in the red zone. Huge. Huge right there. All right, let's get the run going a little bit. Got to get the run going a little bit. Go with this split zone. I swear, every time I call a run, they just come out in this freaking like awful box for it, bro. Just give me an awful box and I can't check because of the crowd. All right, we're going read option. You want to come out in the run, stuff like that? All right. You know what? I'm just going to let Bryce go run wild on you. Just going to let Bryce go run wild. Okay. They got a whole bunch of penetration and forced the end to end up having to take the quarterback.
How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on 3rd down here in Austin.
Dude, they strapped all my dudes. Coach, are we saying 11 or one? Hey, both of them. Yeah, but I mean, obviously, like nothing's going to be perfect, Vincent. Like it's a video game. There's obviously going to have to be little different little things like that. And I think that was a good like bridge to be able to make it to that way. You're right. Like I think it was one of the best ways they could get with what they're working with. Like I think it allows you to be a little bit more risky on offense. I'd rather it be a broken up pass than a pick. Like I'd rather like a risky play that, you know, has a good chance, like a Jordan Love type throw or Aaron Rodgers, Brett Favre, where you could just fit something in there because the defender's not looking. I'd rather it end with like a broken up pass than a pick because the game just can do that. Yeah, but that's easily said. Like, I have no clue about like game developing, and like a lot of these people just like, oh, like you need this, this, this. I'm like, bro, you haven't done anything with game development. Like, I don't know anything about it, but I know it's hard as crap. Like, I remember it was like some random class I took in college. I had to do some little game development thing, and that crap sucked. I hated that. It was like small part of the class. It was like so simple. It was like we had to do like something really, really simple for it. It was awful, bro. That crap was awful. So like, I hadn't even thought about that in like years. So I think like a lot of people like have all these things of like, oh, this could be easily done. Well, if that was like, a lot of that stuff would already be in games if that stuff was easy to do. Exactly, Alex. I don't miss that crap at all. Oh, we got him. He cooked. He cooked. I usually don't read that side, but I just saw that. Bro was moving. All right, let's call a timeout right there. All right, we got to get some points here. I actually like this little motion angle Y wheel. I agree, coaches have a hard job, but they are doing what they're told. I mean, that's the thing, like, but we don't know what's possible. Like, we don't know what's possible for them to be able to do. Oh, I had square. I have triangle real late. I wasn't even looking for square. Let's go a little spot smash. I think I can get vertical and get out. Or get in the end zone. I can get vertical and get in the end zone with one of them. Oh, no. Drop it. Back on the ball. Spacing switch. Okay, we're just going to have to live with it. We're just going to have to live with it. We didn't get in the box. How did he not score on that? Oh, yeah, dude. I love back shoulders are so nice. It's hot routes. That are players knowing how to break the exact, like, that's a big problem with like some of the stuff. I like that they kind of started making some adjustments with the like the hot routes, like the small stemmed corners. They started like limiting how down they could go because those were just so dumb, both in this and Madden. So I like that they made that change where you can only stem so far.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made.
Yeah, I do like the custom stem. I do like having that ability. Like, I love the custom stem, but it was like we were talking about how like people would like using the custom stems for like just stupid broken stuff. No, I don't want that. Okay, it actually worked out. No, it didn't. Like when people would do a corner and then stem it all the way down, like a 1 yard corner. You're low key cheesing those. But it's just like the annoying crap like that. That was like nice for them to. No, I was hoping to pull off on 12 on the other defender. Bro, we got to get some pressure, boys. Yes, and run up the middle. Yes, and run up the middle. Right there. Oh no, get off the friggin' blocks, boys. Dang it, dude. Oh. Yeah, yeah, basically like a one. It was a one step out. Like,
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going
all
on,
right.
Kevin?
Guys, one of the biggest games of
I'm thinking some meshes because I need some plays I can just run without having to change anything on. And those ones tend to be very good. Nice, easy passes. Here we go. Just got to fix the protection. Okay, come on, bro.
Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this Big Ten battle.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Got his man in
They were kind of strapping us in man there.
almost immediately.
Do a little option. I'm thinking a little power read.
When a defensive
Kind of like it
Jesse, they want to react.
to this single receiver side. That's exactly kind of what I was looking for right there.
Because this guy's got a cannon. You saw all the eyeballs on defense on that play. They were waiting and
Here we go. Use Bryce's legs a little bit.
when you've got
We've got a game. We lost to Minnesota in game 1 because I was not focused. Like just chilling, reading chat. Threw 4 picks, like 2 in the red zone. 2 of them were in the end zone in the red zone because I was just not paying attention. Totally on me. 100% on me. I led up because I got like 2 picks early on. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna destroy these guys. I like this little power read one. Oh, that dude was screaming. Dude was coming down fast. All right, let's keep utilizing Bryce's legs. Usually you run a 4-2-5 at the goal line and hold, run some blitz. Coach, hey, we didn't forget, okay? We didn't forget to hire a quarterbacks coach. We didn't forget to hire a quarterbacks coach. The new guy just struggled in the offense, okay? We had some new pieces. Had to get some continuity. Just took a little bit of time. But we're okay now. We just don't. We're not getting any lanes. Read option game has been our best stuff, but I don't want to run that all the way down the field. Okay. Bro, that linebacker was flying. Going for it. Going for it. I'm going for it. I don't care. Yeah, it's just I usually go cover 3 sky out of our base defense, and usually that works really well. Just shade underneath. Play at the sticks. That usually does pretty well. Part of that was I guessed the on the goal line there. I guessed inside run, and he bounced it outside. It gave him a lane to the outside, and our safety got caught up on a corner getting blocked. Beat up.
Picked up 2 yards on that last when they need 8 on second down. Quarterback making adjustments.
We get it? Okay.
Scanning the field. It's Underwood.
Bang.
Quickly
Get out of bounds. They're beating us up a bit.
the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the
Okay.
red zone. That was a nice
Let's go with this mesh dagger. We'll read this one out normal.
quiet soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man
R1 to circle to square. R1, R1 circle square. R1 circle. Dude, they are staying with our guys. They got some speed. What archetype? The starter's an elusive bruiser, and then the backup's an east-west. So Welsh, the guy I got right now, he's a east-west playmaker.
every time they throw the ball.
Back to pass on second down. He's got it on the run. Touchdown.
Here we go. I'll take it. That was ugly defense on their part, but
The second half.
This guy's an excellent route runner, and he has
Here we go.
really good hands. You've got to. That's now his 3rd receiving touchdown. They've only played 3 games.
yeah. I mean, again, like the game's not perfect. There's issues, right? Like I'm not saying that.
Last score took a little
Like, that is something there. Obviously, there's some stuff that needs to be worked on, especially on the coding. But I'm not going to sit here and just. I really enjoy the game. I love this game. I think it's really fun. Are there issues? Absolutely. Absolutely. Do I know the first thing about fixing them? No. And I think too, also is like from being a coach and like you hear all these people, let's go, just read it like a book. I hear all these people yelling all this crap at you, right? And it's like you have no clue. Like I remember I was at a place, was coaching in a spot. Buddy was the JV coordinator. He called 3 runs in a row, but it was 3 different runs. He called like an inside zone, he called a power, and he called a counter. We just didn't do a good job executing. It was a line. My guy's fault. It's on me. But some idiot in the stands was like, you ran the same play 3 plays in a row. It's like, no. They strapped us. They strapped us. I couldn't get out. Get close to the end zone, to the house, or get tackled. Okay. Here we go. We just got a little something here. I don't think it's football logic that caused that DB to stop. I think that's, again, just an issue with what happened there. Yeah, I mean, he probably didn't play football past high school, but like, I mean, you're not going to find like football players who code like that. You're not. I played college football. I can't think of a single dude that went to go code. So like, that's like your biggest thing. You're not going to get it. It's those guys like are very, very rare. So like, what's the answer then? I disagree. I think Scott O'Gallagher's been crushing it. I think a lot of the stuff he's been bringing in, I'm actually really excited to see what he's going to do. I love a lot of the small little things he's been doing. He's been going in and looking at the data, fixing issues through that. I'm really excited for what he's doing. Andre, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Yeah, well, the top guys, like the creative director, the hoodie with a boogie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Well, like, again, like even at the top, like it's okay. Like if you understand sports, like, and he does have a sports background, it might not be like completely football. He did, like we said, did play high school football, but like you're gonna like, if like, I don't know, man. I just think you want me to say they suck, they're awful, and I'm not going to do that because I don't think they suck. I think they've been building some stuff out great. Are there issues? Absolutely. But I'm just going to completely disagree. Like, there's a lot of things that they've done. I think they've been creative with some things. Like, again, like I talked about the no eyes, no pick. You say, well, they're not going to be able to SWAT. So you just want to not, like, you just want to disable any sort of control? Like, I think that's wrong. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's just a lot of complaining to complain. When what we have is a pretty decent product, if you ask me. Like, I think it's a pretty decent product. I wouldn't put 1,000 hours of, like, me just enjoying playing a game into a game. I mean, I won't care about being live on cam. Like, I don't care. I would say the same thing off stream. I 100% stand, like, I don't care that I'm live. You're going to hear my opinion. I don't care. I really don't care. And a lot of people think like Kurt's paid by EA. Kurt's not paid by EA for an opinion. And guess what? I make 0 cents from EA. That I get a big fat $0. 0 cents. I can say whatever the heck I want as long as I'm not violating any of these streaming platforms terms of service. I enjoy this game. I think it's a good game. This is the closest we've been to football, like real football in a video game we've ever had. I will say that till I'm blue in the face because I really think it. Never understood zone coverage in high school until I played the college level. High school just had me deeper than the deepest. Played free safety. Yeah, well, sometimes, like, I will speak to it on the high school level. Sometimes you got to keep things. I just get a good ball there. Sometimes you got to keep things simple because of the high school level. You got to think, like, high school wise, you know, you got to. You don't get to choose who you get. You got to deal with who you got.
Looking to throw on first down.
So. And sometimes it's, you know what, because there's a big thing you'll hear coaches saying, it's not about what you know, it's about what they know. How can I get these guys to do what I need them to do? How can I keep it simple, and how can I communicate that to them? College, like, they can go find another you. They can go find another you.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Yeah, well, Kurt's been one that wants to go and listen, so they're listening to him. But obviously, like, that's going to help out the passing game and stuff. So, like, yeah, like, I mean, I just feel like you just want to complain. Like, you're literally just finding every, like, little nitpicky thing to complain about right now. That's what I feel like's happening. I feel like it's just, like, nitpicky of this. Oh, well, Kurt never played defense. He can't do, like, well, then should they just talk to, like, Chris Gamble and Travis Hunter because those guys played both sides of the ball? Do you have to have played both sides of the ball to be able to have a say now? Like, it's just like, I feel like the goalposts keep moving with different things. It's like, well, they start talking to players. Well, he only played quarterback, so it's not, he didn't play defense, so it's not, like, what are we saying? You know, like, I'm just, meh. Yeah, this is Dynasty. I should shoot clock, Collie. Thank you for that. Let's lock in a little bit. This is a close game. They have a whole list of other U's in college. Exactly, dude. Yes. Yes, they are recruiting other U's, and they're finding guys. If they, trust me, if they can find guys to be better than you, they're going to find guys to be better than you. Because their families, like, they put the shoes on their children's feet are based off of how you play. The food that goes into their kids' mouth is based off of how you play. The education that their children get is based off of how you play. And I would be the same way if I was them.
Got room at the 35. He goes out of bounds across the 25, marking at the 24 in this defense. Its head is spinning. They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. Ocean from the wideout. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
Yeah, so but you're just saying he shouldn't.
On that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Yeah, Vince, I said I know. I spent a lot of time learning things as a coach. I was an offensive lineman. Guess what? I didn't know coverages, but I wanted to be a coach, and honestly, I wanted to be a head coach. It never happened to me, but I wanted to be able to, in case if something happens, because I'm, you know, high school coaching's weird. You might not be able to have a staff. It's not easy to build a staff in high school. College played in the NFL for the Bills. Okay.
From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Frazier. They'll make
What year? This is year 3. We won the Natty in year 2. No, Sebastian, this is the San Jose State one. So we're only in year 2 on that one. We're in year 5 in the UTSA one.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than
All good, brother. All good. Let's go with Trips X Nasty. Let's do the goal line unders or quick unders. Get that one out quick, and then we should be able to get the back to the flat. That should open up.
Offense changing the play. Second down, they'll go to the air.
Oh, he dropped it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Been so focused on conversations. I literally can just run this ball and end this game. Boom, ball. Of course. Of course. Of course, one of their guys goes down. We're going for it.
Absolutely none of that. Nice job by the defense, committing to the run, being physical, and stuffing this offense.
Dropping back, it's Underwood.
Oh, they went two.
Trying to get it in.
Oh.
He's not gonna make it, and they'll turn it
Okay, let's go dime.
and we're gonna have a fight to the finish. The Ducks ready to go.
Let's go
Okay, one possession game.
2-man.
Time to work with, but you have to make
But I want a Texas 4-man.
Gotta be smart. Can't throw in front of the sticks. Can't get tackled in front of the sticks. Make sure
We just got to keep them in bounds.
field, chewing up some yards. Jesse, the defense.
Oh, that would have been huge. I'm locking in right now, guys. Sorry, I'm not going to be super active in chat. I got to win this game. Bro, gamer, I should have. I was focused on conversations.
lost the fire on second down.
I was focused on conversations. If we lose this game, it's all on me.
Hit as he got rid of the ball.
There's probably a lot of people wondering right now, why do they keep throwing the football when they're backed up so much? But this is actually one of the best places on the field to
Get Texas 4-man.
because the defense has to cover so much space, plus oftentimes they're in man coverage. So this is the time to take your shots. They took one there.
Yes, sir. Ball, let's go.
Defense jumps on it, they get that turnover.
How about the
Let's go. Let's kneel it and get out of here. Let's kneel it and get out of here. Bye.
on the field and tie this game
What's good, little boys? We run this. We run the West Coast, not y'all.
Go do your thing.
Bang.
Give me a first down. Finish this ball game.
Not all close games are created equal, but this one, man, what a ride. A matchup between a couple of ranked teams, and certainly it was a memorable one.
No doubt about it. I think there were a lot of eyeballs watching this game, not just fans of these two teams, but people maybe outside of conference affiliation looking in because this is a ranked
The
matchup.
big boy got.
This is huge in the eyes of the committee. With
Oh no, Cody wasn't hating. He's
just means more.
he was talking about how the like we sometimes, you know, when you're playing on Heisman, there's sometimes you know how the game. Well, so that big boy is going to be talking about that for the rest of his life, though. Big fella's super happy. He's like, eventually he's going to talk about how he scored, even though he didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like 10 years from now, it's going to be a scoop and score. 15 years from now, it's going to be a scoop and score when the game's tied and as time's expiring, right? Like it just builds. It just builds. Dude, facts, bro. Like, gosh, the amount of times, like, dude, I wish they would just like, I wish for like quarterback kneels when like the game's over. Like, it's like a real life one. That is one thing. Like, please, like, stop having them get injured every single time and stopping that clock when I could have like ran it out. It's all good, brother. It's all good. Oh, but all right, it's 11:30. I'm tired. Been a long day. Been a lot of work. Ugh. So we're gonna hop off. What's the 91 CB problem? What's the bail on a winner? Hey, Code, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. But yeah, guys, we're gonna end it there. Appreciate you guys. Have a good one. See you guys on Wednesday. Later.